Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Elevate Your Diction webinar. Tell me where you're watching me from and what you do while I quickly connect on YouTube for those that will be joining us on YouTube. Quickly tell me where you're watching me from and tell me what you do. I am viewing from here, Lagos, Nigeria, and it's so delighted to have all of you join me. So please quickly tell me where you're watching me from and tell me what you do while I connect on YouTube for those that won't be able to join us on Zoom. I will be in the chat reading. Tell me where you're watching me from and what you do. Let's keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming, guys. It's going to be an engaging and exciting one today. Where are you watching me from and what do you do? Tell me in the chat. Where are you watching me from and what do you do? Tell me in the chat. Where are you watching me from and what do you do? Tell me in the chat. Okay, from Abuja, from Lagos, interesting. Keep telling me where you're watching me from in the chat. I'm trying to connect with those on YouTube. While I do that, let me know where you're watching me from and what you do. Where are you watching me from and what do you do? Tell me where you're watching me from and what you do. I'm almost on YouTube. Keep it coming, guys. Let's make today fun and learning filled at the same time. Okay, watching from Lagos, an event designer and content creator. Kwara State, internal revenue. Interesting. Nice to meet you, Yusuf. River State, a businessman. That's interesting. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. Tell me where you're watching me from. Tell me what you do. I'm trying to connect with those on YouTube. I'm almost there. Lagos, a gospel singer. Akwa Ibom State. Lagos, a teacher, a graphic and web designer. And from Abuja, a student of International Institute of Journalists, interested in Port Harcourt, a medical doctor, Port Harcourt, a teacher, Abuja. Okay, I think we have more of Lagos, Abuja, Port Harcourt. Akwa Ibom, a lecturer, Port Harcourt, a student, Lagos, a nurse from Ogun State. I just concluded my NYSC from Akwa Ibom. Congratulations, I wish you well. I'm a tutor from Lagos, Nigeria. I'm from Niger State. I'm from Imo State, a civil servant. I'm from Delta State. And an entrepreneur. Yes, take note of that word. Entrepreneur, not entrepreneur. Remember, we are here to learn how to pronounce words better. So imagine you went for a physical class and you're asked to speak. So you call yourself or you pride yourself as an entrepreneur and not an entrepreneur. The E at the beginning of that word sounds like a O, and it is not enter. If you look at the spelling, the R comes before the E. So it's entrepreneur. Okay, nice to meet you, sir. I'm from Lagos, a civil servant, interesting. So we have a lot of people from Lagos here. Nice to meet all of you. I'm a caterer from Lagos, a teacher from Ibadan, Kwara State, Ilorin, a nanny from Abuja. Okay, once it's 10:10, we kickstart. Once is 10:10, we kickstart. Let me quickly share my slides so we can kickstart immediately. I congratulate everyone here this evening. It's important to be open-minded. I'm trying to share my slide. I'm almost there. I'm trying to share my slide. I'm almost there. Give me a few seconds. Few seconds to share my slide. Okay, I am ready to kickstart. I believe you are ready too. I have spotlighted myself. I hope you can see me. Please confirm that you can see me, confirm that you can hear me, and confirm that you can see my slide. Let me know if you can see me, if you can hear me, and if you can see my slide. Let me know if you can see me. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can see my slide. On my slide, I have elevate your diction. Okay, Abdullah says I can. Khalid says I can see and hear you. Thank you very much. So welcome all of you to the Elevate Your Diction. And quickly, I would like you to get your pen, get a book, and get water. I also have water here. I have warm water here. So quickly get your book, get your pen, and please get water. It's important so you stay hydrated. Your pen and your book will be useful for you to take notes. Also note that we would have a question and answer time. So whatever question you have, write them in your notepad. When it is time for question and answer, you would have the opportunity to ask me. And of course, I would provide answers to all questions. So my goal this evening is simple, really simple. This evening, I will share with you a 3-step formula that will enhance your diction and fluency. A 3-step formula that will enhance your diction and will enhance your fluency. So if you stay until the end, I assure you that at the end of this formula, you would know my exact system that I used from moving from being a mumbler to being someone who speaks with crystal clear diction. And I always look forward to speaking anywhere I go, because once I speak, I command attention. People get to love me and they want to know me better. So it opens doors for me. So this evening, I will share the exact system that I used to move from being someone who struggled to speak to someone who loved to speak everywhere so that I can access opportunity. So I'll wait a second again to be sure you're ready. All you have to do to be ready is to get your book, get a pen, and get water. If you have biscuits, popcorn, please get them as well. Now I want you to consider this scenario. What if you were paid more money for something just because of how you sound? Some people said I'm an entrepreneur, a civil servant, a graphic designer, a content creator, an entrepreneur. So imagine you've been working on a particular thing and they pay you a certain amount. But because you now speak better, people are willing to pay you more. How would you feel if that happened to you? Or what if you're able to land a dream job without submitting a CV or going for an interview simply because you speak English better? We are all aware that to get certain job in this part of the world, you must be able to speak English. You must be able to command the room. You must be able to express your concept, your ideas in clear English. And for most high-paying jobs, not just clear English, but English that are correct and clear. Or what if you're able to speak so flawlessly and rhythmically in your Nigerian accent that your client, customers, and students fall in love with you? Many times people feel like diction is about changing your accent. It's about talking through your nose or sounding fake. No, that is not what diction is about. Diction is about speaking English correctly and clearly without sounding fake. You do not have to sound like an Americaner or like a British person to speak with proper diction. Interestingly, some native speakers, some people that are born in British and in America, they do not even speak correct English. So it's not about sounding like them. Rather, it is about speaking English the standard way, the way it should be spoken, without changing your accent. Have you listened to people like Joke da Silva, Funke Akindele, Genevieve, Desmond Elliott, when they speak good English? Or Chimamanda Adichie, have you listened to them speak? There is a way they open their mouth. You realize they are Nigerians, but they speak English in a sophisticated and correct way. And that is what we're about to achieve this evening. You will be able to speak English correctly and clearly without sounding fake, without sounding like someone else, with your beautiful Nigerian accent. Obviously, I know some of you will not believe this. I never believed it at first as well, until I experienced it. Back in the year 2019, I went visiting a friend. At the time, she was working as a newscaster. I got to her office, we got chatting, we got discussing, and someone walked in and asked, would you like to read the news? Would you like to be on TV? I didn't pay attention because it wasn't my office. It's not an arena that I'm used to. Note, I didn't say arena. I said arena. So please, that word is not arena. It's arena. It wasn't my arena, so I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to the person speaking. And then my friend said, Bukola, she's talking to you. I looked up smiling and I said, thank you very much, but I would let that slide. You might be wondering why I didn't take such opportunity. Because I love freedom. I love to meet people every day, every now and then, like I'm meeting you today. I love to travel around to help people speak better. I do not want to work with an organization that would just lock me up in a room and that's all I am for. So I declined. But I got that job without a CV, without even asking for it. I got it just because of how I sounded. So the same strategy that I used to move from someone who was a mumbler, at the time when I was in the university, I would always keep quiet in class. Among my friends, amongst my classmates, amongst my course mates, I do not talk. Not because I do not know what to say, but because anytime I speak, people would laugh at me. It's either I'm pronouncing my words wrongly or I'm using the wrong sentence. Maybe I'm using has where I'm supposed to use have, or I'm using was where I'm supposed to use where. I don't know if you're in that shoes right now. That was where I used to be years ago, about 8-9 years ago. Until I started working on my communication. A friend told me about diction and grammar, and I took it seriously, and boom, I started speaking better. I loved it. I started helping people. Right now, I have helped people from all over the world speak better, both online and physically. Speaking right has taken me out of Nigeria to help people. So what I'm saying is, with communication, you can reach the world. So the same strategy I always shared with my clients, and that is the exact strategy I will be sharing with you today. The exact formula that I used with a trained newscaster who was working as a teacher at the time. After she implemented all that I taught her, she got a job with one of your favorite TV networks. Her name is Esther. So after then, I met with Esther. Esther enrolled for a 6 weeks class. And then we got working. Towards the end of the course, she mentioned that she's a trained newscaster and she's really looking forward to be on the TV. And one of the reasons why she came working on her communication skills is because no one has given her the opportunity. And then I remembered that opportunity I got at a platter. There's nothing like on a silver platter. There's nothing like on a gold platter. People will say things like, I got it on a gold platter or on a platter of gold. No. You either get something on a platter or you get it on a silver platter. You do not get it on a gold platter. So back to my story. I referred her. She got there, and luckily for her, she got the job. Now, why did she get the job? She didn't get the job because I referred her. A lot of us, we feel like it's when you have a godfather, that's when you can access opportunity. Yes, in Nigeria, godfatherism exists. Let's acknowledge that. But most times, excuse me, but most times it's not about godfatherism. It's not about who is recommending you. It is also about what you carry, what you have. I recommended Esther. Esther got there. Of course, they interviewed her and they realized she has what I have too. So Esther was able to achieve speaking better in just 6 weeks. How did she do it? Listen very well to this part because you're going to need it as we progress. What she did first was she learned with an open mind. You're here right now to learn. Please be open-minded. Don't be like, I already know this, I already know this. Even though you know it, is it impacting your speech? Are you speaking better? It's not about knowing. Knowledge that you're not using is useless. When you have a certain knowledge and you're not using it, you're not different from someone who does not have it. So I've met people who would say, I've attended several diction classes, I've attended several phonetic classes, but I still speak like this. Then it's, if you do not say it out, it feels like you've not attended any. So you need to learn with an open mind. The second thing you must do is practice. Learning without practicing when it comes to speaking is half a battle. If you learn and you do not practice, you would only have it here. It will not show in your communication. Imagine as a father or as a mother, you enrolled your child in a Yoruba class or Igbo class or French class, and your child cannot even greet you in French. Would you feel like your child is learning or improving? No, same with English diction. It's not just about learning, it is more about practicing. So as we learn together this evening, you need to do two things for me. First, watch my mouth. As I teach, I would expatiate where I want you to watch my mouth. Watch my mouth at that point. Second, practice. Mimic me. Say it along with me. Practice along with me. After the class also, practice with the people around you. The more you do these two things, the better you become daily. The law of compound interest. But if you learn and you do not practice, nothing would happen. You would only have the knowledge here. Your speech will not change. That I can assure you. But if you're here for transformation, I am not one of those coaches that teach just for you to know. I want you to get transformed. I want to be able to use your story to talk about your story in my next webinar. So I want you to get transformed. So learn, watch what my mouth is doing, watch how I move my mouth, mimic me, practice along with me, say it along with me, and I can assure you at the end of tonight's session, you will not remain the same. It's not a prayer. You just have to do what I ask you to do. Now, here is feedback from Esther. Like I said, Esther attended our class in 2019, and here's the feedback she posted on Facebook. She said, I have to admit that the testimonial I got about my diction coach, Ms. Bridget, my name is Olubukola RB. The B there stands for Bridget. The R there stands for Rukoya. Before we met, and my first impression about the training session exceeded my expectation. I mean, who goes to a diction class to also learn about public speaking etiquette? I got that and much more. And I feel confident when I speak these days. Thanks most graciously, Fluent Speech Educational Consult. That's the name of our organization. Here is another thing. This was sometimes in 2023. I hope you can see the screenshot. She said, relocating as a journalist to Lagos, relocating as a journalist from the city of Abuja to Lagos, Nigeria, after my NYSC program, left me wondering how to get a job in the media industry in a city where the big TV and radio stations are located. While I waited for the media breakthrough, I attended various training sessions, one of which included the diction coach training, thanks to Olubukola RB Agbalaya, who mentioned an offer at KOTV. She finally connected me. I was teaching, blah, blah, blah. Let's just focus on that. So I just shared the story with you. I needed to show you this because I know some people without proof, they would not believe you. So I hope you believe me now. So I understand that some of you might have attended trainings before, diction trainings before, yet you have not experienced desired improvement. And I say that is because you have not learned the proving formula. So you might be wondering what the proving formula is. First, the proving formula is learn and practice. And the other formula that you must learn is what I will be sharing with you tonight. And that is what I tag Dick Claire. So if you're still with me, type Dick Claire in the chat. Whether you're on Zoom or you're on YouTube, type Dick Claire in the chat. Dick Claire. Dick Claire. Each letter in this formula has its meaning. The D has its meaning. The I has its meaning. The two C's have their meanings. The L, the E, each letter has its meaning. And each meaning has 3 steps. The C has 3 steps. The D has 3 steps. The I has 3 steps. Each letter has 3 steps. But tonight, we will be learning the first letter, which is the D, and its 3 steps. We cannot learn all of these letters tonight, so we're just going to focus on the first. And that is what the webinar is all about. So what exactly is the meaning of this D? Before I get to it, let me see if you have typed Dick Claire in the chat. Dick Claire. Remember each letter as its meaning. Thank you very much. I love your engagement. Kudos. Thank you. So let's get to it. The D in my formula stands for Diction Fundamentals. I didn't say fundamental. A lot of us will say fundamental. No. Now look at that spelling of fundamental. You realize that at the end of that spelling, we have AL. The AL in this word is a suffix. I can have the word fundament. I can then decide to add AL at the end of it. So the AL there would serve as a suffix. It becomes fundamental. So when we have the suffix AL at the end of a word, the A is usually silent. So when I want to pronounce the word, I would not say fundamental. I would not say t, a, l. No. The letter A there, the sound should not be heard. The sound of the letter A should not be heard. So I would go fundamental, t, l, fundamental. Another example is the word special. When you spell the word special, there is a L at the end of that word. Remember, the letter A there should not be heard. Another example of such word is national. It's not national. The A before the L should not be heard. Do not say national. Say national. Now, can you give me more examples in the comments? More examples of words ending in suffix AL. Words ending in suffix AL. Give me examples of words ending in suffix A and L. So I should not say occasional. I should say occasional. I should not say, please give me words ending with AL, suffix AL. Let's practice that. We have started learning already. So henceforth, capital. Yes, thank you, Kelechi. Beneficial, original, parental, not parental. Bridal, not bridal. Capital, not capital. Eternal, not eternal. Emotional, not emotional. International. I hope you don't say international. It's not international. It is not international. Don't say international, not international. Educational, not educational. ETC, official, not official. Financial, total, mental, etc. So the first D in my formula stands for diction fundamentals. And it has 3 steps, like I mentioned earlier. So now let's consider the 3 steps under diction fundamental. Now, diction fundamentals serve as the building block for clear and effective communication. Remember, I told you diction is about clarity and correctness, effectiveness. What is the use of speaking right when others cannot hear you? When they keep saying, please come again. I can't hear that. Can you please say that again? It's useless. So you must be able to speak clearly so that people can hear you without straining their ears for effective communication. How many of us watched Jennifer Diary? If you did, raise your hand. Jennifer Diary. There was a time when Jennifer and Adaku traveled and they returned. Thank you, Rashid. And they returned to Nigeria. When they returned, they wanted everyone to know that, yes, I have also traveled before. They started speaking Fone. And when they started speaking Fone, they ignored the first step. They ignored diction fundamental. Instead, they rushed to intonation. They started sing-songing the way the Americans, the British will sing-song. Yes, English is not a flat language. When you speak English, your tone is supposed to go up, down. It's supposed to be like music. You're supposed to create a rhythm. But if you don't learn how to create it, you will sound like Jennifer and Adaku when they returned. So after this class, I do not expect you to start to sing song. Rather, I expect you to start from the fundamental, to start from the building block, which is diction fundamental. Now, what are the 3 steps that we have under diction fundamental? The first step is called clear articulation. That simply means you must be able to pronounce each sound in a word clearly. You'd agree with me that to say any word, you have to say the sounds in that word. Let's assume you're trying to speak Yoruba and you want to greet in the morning and you're saying ekaro. Instead of saying ekaro, you're saying ekaro. Another Yoruba person will not understand you. They will feel bad that you're murdering their language. Or imagine you're Igbo and you want to say beer and you're saying beer, beer. Is that correct, Sandra or Sas? I want to believe you're Igbo. No. Or imagine you're Hausa and you want to say Zomana. And you're saying Zomana, Zomana. That is not phonetics. Same with English. You hear some people say something like, I want to take a photo. That is not diction. That is just you acting like a wannabe. To speak with correct diction, the first thing is to make the sounds that you have in words in that language correctly. Please let me know if you can see my mouth clearly. I'm trying to position my light properly. I want to know if the positioning is okay. Confirm you can see my mouth, because as we move, you have to start paying attention to what my mouth is doing, or my lips, my tongue, my jaw, my chins, all of what they're doing. You have to start to mimic me. You have to start to copy me as we do that. So you must see my clearly. The second step on the diction fundamental is pronunciation rules. There are some rules that you must learn to help you to be able to pronounce your words correctly. And the third rule is connected speech. In English, the way we pronounce one word when the word is alone is different from the way we would pronounce the word when the word is in a sentence. So we must learn all of this. Somebody says my audio is off. Please, if you're on YouTube or you're on Zoom and you know how to join so you can hear what I'm saying, please give the instruction in the chat. The person saying his audio is off, I'm very sure the person would not even be able to hear me. I can't see your mouth. I can't see you. You're supposed to see me. I have spotlighted myself. Move your, what's the code now? Move your screen. On your phone, move your screen left, right, center until you can see me. I have spotlighted myself for everyone to see. I have pinned myself. So I expect everyone to see me. I have spotlighted myself, so I expect you to see me. I have removed every other person, so you should be able to see me. If you can't see me, maybe because of the kind of phone you're using, scroll left, right, just scroll side by side. You should be able to find me somewhere. Okay, people on YouTube says they can't see me. How about those of you on Zoom? Can you see me clearly? Can you see my mouth clearly? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. So let's get the flow rolling. So let's start with the first step, clear articulation. Like I explained, clear articulation is you being able to pronounce a word the way the word should be pronounced. Now let's consider some of the words that I have on my screen. I have 3 sets of words on my screen. The first word, an average Nigerian will pronounce this word as angry. Angry. The second word, an average Nigerian will pronounce it as hungry. You hear something like, a hungry man is an angry man. That is wrong. So how then do we pronounce these 2 words? By making sure that the sounds in these 2 words are pronounced correctly. Now, the first word, you realize that the first letter is a letter A. Let me say to you, the letters of the alphabet are not phonetics in nature. Again, the letters of the alphabet are not phonetics in nature. What that means is letter A will not always make one sound. Letter A can make different sounds. Letter B as well. Sometimes letter B will make a sound. Sometimes letter B will be silent. Same with letter C. Sometimes letter C will sound ch. Sometimes it will sound k. Sometimes it would not even say anything. Same with every other letters in the alphabet. Let's take words like happy. In the word happy, the letter A there sounds a. In the word parent, the letter A there sounds air, parent. In the word again, the first letter A sounds The second letter A sounds as in egg. Again, not again, again. Say that again, again. I have analyzed 3 words with the same letter A. But these letter A in these 3 words have made 4 different sounds. So what I'm trying to say is a letter would not always make the same sound. The sound changes. So in this word, angry, the letter A in this word is expected to make the A sound. Look at my mouth. My lip is pressed down, my jaw drops, and my lips are wide open. Ah, ah, like you're screaming. Ah. The N and the G in this word, anytime you have a G after letter N, the N makes the sound hmm. You need your nose to pronounce that sound. Hmm. I hope you're practicing with me. Try to do what I'm doing. So the word is rightly pronounced angry. The man is angry. Not the man is angry. He's not angry. It's angry. Angry. Remember when you have a G after an N, the N sounds angry. The second word, do not say hungry. First, the word starts with letter H. The letter H is a sound that you make by taking a deep breath. It's assume you're tired and you're taking a deep breath. So the sound of the H must be heard. Now let's go to the U sound. The letter U in this word sounds ah. Watch my mouth. My mouth is not wide open. I opened my mouth a bit. Ah, 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 ah. It is not ah. It is ah, ah, ah. So the sound of letter A in the first word, angry, I need to open my mouth wide. The sound of letter U in the second word, do not open your mouth wide. Ah. Again, there is a G after an N. Excuse me. So remember, when you have a G after an N, you go, hmm. So this word is pronounced hangry, hangry. The first one is pronounced angry. The second is pronounced hangry. Now let's try a sentence. And the hungry man is angry. The hungry man is angry. Look at the first word. The first word has T and H. Because of the T and H in this sentence, my tongue should be in between my teeth. Look at my mouth. The. I didn't say D. I didn't say D. I said the. The hungry man. The H must be heard. The hungry man is angry. I believe you have got that. Let's go to the next set of words. The first word again is cheap. The second word is sheep. If you're like my dad, you might be struggling with CH and SH sound. When my dad is trying to pronounce words with CH, my dad will end up pronouncing words with SH. So how do you avoid that? When you have a word that has C and H and the CH sounds ch, all you have to do is, when you want to articulate the sound, first, slow down. Don't be in a hurry to pronounce that sound, because if you're in a hurry, you would likely mispronounce it. The second thing to do is to position your speech organ. Your speech organs are the organs that you use, the part of the body that you use to speak. Your lip, your teeth, your tongue, your jaw, your chin, your throat, your nose. These are your speech organs. So how do you position your speech organ to pronounce the ch sound? Put your teeth together and release the sound fast. Release the sound suddenly. Ch, ch, ch. When you want to release the sound, if you slow down, you will end up releasing the SH sound. So for you not to release the SH sound, you need to be fast when releasing the sound, when releasing the air. Put your teeth together and release the air fast. Ch. If you slow down, you would end up saying shh. So if you're someone who struggles with CH and SH, take note of these two pronunciations. So the first word is cheap. sheep. And the second is sheep. 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 Now let's go to the last set of words. The first word I have here is bird, and the second word is bed. But as a Nigerian, you will likely pronounce it as bed, bed. And every Nigerian will pronounce these two words the same way, bed, bed. The bed is in the sky. The bed is in the room. You're pronouncing both words the same way. That is wrong. Now, the first word, you realize that it has letter R. This letter is R. It's not Aru. It is R. It's not Aru. So don't say Aru-E-D, red. No, it's R-E-D, red. It's not Aru. Anytime you have the letter R after a vowel letter, the letter R will affect the vowel letter to make the vowel letter a long sound. So the I and the R in this word, both will come together to sound long. So they will sound bird. It's not bed, it's bird. The bird is flying in the sky, not the bed is flying in the sky. The bird is flying in the sky. Bird. When you have letter R after a vowel, it makes a longer sound. Bird. Another example of a word is carrot. In the word carrot, we have letter R after letter A. So the letter A in that word will make a longer sound as well. Carrot, not carrot. Carrot, carrot, and not carrot. Another example of a word is turn. T-E-R-N. T-E-R-N is a bird. So you don't say 10, it's turn. Look at these words, C-A-T, cat. When you add letter R to C-A-T and it becomes C-A-R-T, it becomes cart. T-E-N, 10. When you add letter R to the E, it becomes turn. B-I-D, bid. When you add letter R to the I, it becomes bird. So do not pronounce C-A-T and C-A-R-T the same way, no. C-A-T, cat. C-A-R-T, cart. Let's try this sentence. I had stated earlier that when you have T and H in a word, where should your tongue be? Tell me in the chat. When you have TH in a word, where should your tongue be? I had explained that earlier. Let me know if you're learning. Let me know if you're following me. When you have TH in a word, where should your tongue be? Thank you, Promise. When you have TH in a word, where should your tongue be? I'm waiting. In between your teeth. Yes, thank you. So it should be the cat is in the cart. The cat is in the cat. The cat is in the cart. The cat is in the cart. Not the cat is in the cat. No. Remember, it's not about sounding fake. It's not about sounding like someone else. It's about you pronouncing the words the way it should be pronounced. And that would bring the beauty in your voice. The cat is in the cart. Also, I mentioned that when you have a G after an N, you go, hungry, hungry, sheep, sheep, bird, bed. Now you might be wondering, how did the Diction Queen know how to pronounce all of these words? It is simple. I had learned the strategy to helping me pronounce my words clearly. And what is that strategy? It's simple. It is learning what we call the IPA. I, P, and A. IPA means International Phonetic Alphabet. IPA. It means international. Remember, it is not international. International Phonetics Alphabet. The IPA talks about the sounds that we have in English. Earlier, I mentioned that the letters are different from the sounds in English. I also mentioned that one letter can make different sounds. So when we were in school, I can remember when I was in junior secondary school. That was when I started learning Yoruba as a subject. And the first thing my Yoruba teacher taught me was the sounds of Yoruba, not the letters of Yoruba. Same in French. I started learning French also in junior secondary school. And one of the first things my French teacher taught me was the sounds of French language. So why is it that in Nigeria, our teachers would rather teach us the letters of English instead of the sounds? I'm asking for the teachers in the room. Why is this so? One of the reasons mispronounce words and have spelling difficulties is because we were taught the letters of English instead of the sounds of English. Because the letters of English does not have a great relationship with the sounds. That is why one letter can make different sounds. One letter can make any sound anytime. No rule to even tell you when. They just do anyhow. I say English is an illogical language. One of my colleagues will say English is a crazy language. But why are our teachers not making it easy by teaching us the sounds instead of the letters? So one of the things you must learn to help you get clear articulation is to learn the sounds of English. Please stop writing on my screen. I keep deleting it and you keep writing. Please stop writing on my screen. You must learn the sounds of English. And to learn the sounds of English, you must learn the IPA. The IPA means International Phonetics Alphabet. And here is the IPA chart. On the IPA chart, we have 44 sounds. There are about 49 sounds in English, but on the IPA chart, we have 44 of them. Out of these 44 sounds, 24 of them are consonant sounds. The consonant sounds are the sounds with the yellow background. These are the consonant sounds. There are 24 of them. And then we also have 20 vowels. These are the vowels. They are the ones with the harsh background. So right now we're going to start learning the sounds. It is the sounds that would help you to be able to pronounce your words clearly and correctly without sounding fake. So let's start with the consonant sounds. Remember, be open-minded. The first consonant sound I have here, it looks like letter P, but it is not letter P. Remember, it's not a letter, it's a sound. It's P. Put your lips together and blow air, just like you're trying to blow off the flame on a candle. P, P, P. And you can have it in words like penis. So henceforth, you don't say penis. As a teacher or a parent, and you're teaching your children parts of the body, it's not penis. Or even a doctor, I can see we have a doctor in the room. It's penis. It's not penis. We have pencil. A lot of people will say pencil. Your mouth would shoot out. What's that? That's wrong. There is an L at the end of that word. The L is not silent. So at the end of that word, your lip, your tongue rather, the tip of your tongue is supposed to go touch the upper part of your teeth like this. Pencil, pencil, sil. Can you see my tongue? It's not pencil. Another word is purple. In the word purple, we have letter R after vowel U. I'd explained earlier that when you have letter R after a vowel, the vowel will make a long sound. Per. And the last part of the word, the letter E is silent. So the last sound you can hear in that word is the L sound. Remember, the tip of your tongue should touch the upper part of your teeth. Purple, purple, not purple or pepple. Some people say pepple. It's make it long, purple. The next sound I have is B, B, B. You can have it in words like biscuits. Don't say biscuits. Please, you need to start teaching your children the right pronunciations. Biscuit, not biscuits. Basic. Basic, it's not basic. The S here makes the sound of a S, not the sound of a Z. Basic, not basic. Bath. I hope you don't say bath. It's bath. Excuse me, please. Bath. It has TH, so your tongue must be in between your teeth. Bath, not bath. The next word, bathe. Bathe, not bathe. Bathe. It has TH as well. Your tongue must be in between your teeth. Now look at these two words. A lot of people do not even know these two words exist. We are all familiar with the first word. And a lot of us will pronounce it as bath, bath. I want to go and have my bath. I want to go and take my bath. etc. No. This word is rightly pronounced bath. It is a noun. Never use pronouns like my, your, their with the word. You can only use article a. I need to take a bath. Have you had a bath? Not have you had your bath. The bath is not for you. Not I want to go and have my bath. It's not my bath. I want to go and have a bath. You can only use article a with bath, and it is a noun. So you can take a bath and you can have a bath. Now the second is bathe. I don't know. Who is writing on my screen? If I catch you, I'm going to take you off this room. Stop writing on my screen, please. It's distract A-T-H-E. Look at the spellings. Their spellings are different. Bathe, the one with the E, it's a verb. So you can say, I need to bathe. Have you bathed today? Who bathed the baby? You're saying the same thing. It is their usage and their pronunciation that is different. I can say, have you had a bath? It is the same thing as have you bathed? Same thing. But if I write them out, their spelling is different. If I speak them out, their pronunciation is different as well. So take note of those two words. Another example of word that we have under the B sound is birthday. It's not by day. Birth. We have letter R after letter I, which means that letter I will make a longer sound. Birth. Then we have T and H. Put your tongue in between your teeth. Birthday. It's my birthday. My birthday is in July. Another example is belated. A lot of times on Facebook and on Instagram, when someone is celebrating their birthday and you're seeing that post late, we say something like, happy birthday in advance, in arrears. Happy birthday in arrears. We do not use the word arrears for birthday. You can only use arrears when you're talking about late payment. When you're talking about money, that's when you can use the word arrears. But when you're celebrating someone and you're doing that late, please do not say arrears. Say belated. Belated. Belated birthday wishes. It means I'm sending my birthday wishes to you late. Belated birthday wishes. Now the next consonant sound we have is t, t. We can have it in words like tortoise, not tortoise. Turtle. You have letter R after a vowel. It should be long. Turtle. Trophy. It's not trophy. I need a bottle of trophy. My daughter got a trophy at the competition, not a trophy. Trophy. The next sound I have is D, D, D. I have it in words like debt, D-E-B-T. The letter B in that word is silent. Do not pronounce the B. Debt. When you owe someone money, we say you are in debt, not depth. The B should not be pronounced. The next word is death. It has TH. Your tongue should be outside. Death. December. December, not December. The C in this word makes the sound of a S, not the sound of a Z. Do not say December. Say December. Somebody said the letters are not bold. Please zoom on your screen. If the letters are not bold enough for you to see, zoom it out on your screen. You can zoom in and zoom out on your screen. December. Deposit, not deposit. I need to deposit some money, not I need to deposit some money. Yes, we are recording the class. We're recording the class. So you deposit the money, not you deposit the money. The next sound I have is ch. Look at the symbol. Can you see how it's written? This is a symbol for ch. Put your teeth together and release the sound fast. Remember, if you release the sound slowly, you would end up saying the SH sound. Ch. You have it in words like cheap, match, question, question, not question, question, cheap, match, question. The next sound we have is j. You can have it in words like judge, July. It's not July. It is July. January, January, not January. January, January, not January. Jelly. The next sound I have is k. Kudos, not kudos. Kudos. Cucumber, cucumber, not cucumber. Carpet. Now, when you have words ending in ET, the letter E is usually pronounced A. Carpet, pet, not pet. Market, not market. Socket, kit. Jacket. Let's go over it again. Carpet, market, socket, jacket. The last consonant sound that I have on this roll is G. G, G. You have gurgle, you have letter R after letter U. So we should make a longer sound. Gurgle. You have Google, and you have goggle. So let's go over these sounds again and their words. Watch my mouth and say the words with me. P, penis, pencil, purple. B, biscuit, basic, bath, bathe, birthday, belated. T, tortoise, turtle, trophy. D, debt, death, December, deposit. Ch, cheap, match, question. So it's not question, question. The T and I here sounds like CH. Question. J, judge, July, January, jelly. K, kudos, cucumber, carpet, market, socket, jacket. Now let's go to the next roll. The first sound in the next roll is F, as in first. So it's not first. Remember, when you have letter R after a vowel, the vowel will make a longer sound. First, not first. Fuel. Off. Father. Father. TH, my tongue is outside. Now let's talk about words ending in E and R. When you have E and R at the end of a word, it will not make a longer sound. Instead, it will make a weak sound. It's going to make a lazy sound. And the sound is articulated. This is the symbol of the sound. The symbol that looks like E upside down, or like you're writing your 6 to the left. It sounds Look at my mouth. Can you see? I didn't open my mouth. My mouth is not moving. It's just like I'm making the sound with my throat. It is that sound you make when you have overfed and you're glutted. Or that sound you make when you're trying not to vomit. Father. It's not father or father. Father. Can you see my tongue at the end? Father. Because of the TH, my tongue comes out and it goes back inside when I'm trying to pronounce the ER sound. Excuse me. So we have father, father. The next sound we have is v. In the word verbatim. It's not verbatim. Verbatim. Vegetable. Don't say vegetable. Vegetable. It has 3 syllables. It's not 4. It's not vegetable. It is vegetable. Vegetable. The E after the G should not be said. Vegetable. 3 syllables. Vitamin. Do not say vitamin. Say vitamin. The vegetable is rich in vitamin. And we have of. Look at this word, OF. The F here sounds like a V. If you have the word OFF, the 2 F's will sound like a F. Off. Switch off the lights. The bed is made of. When it is 1 F, the F sounds like a V. When it is 2 F's, the 2 F's will sound like a F. I hope that is clear. The next sound we have this. This is called the voiceless TH sound. And it is articulated. You put your tongue in between your teeth and you blow air. There are 2 TH sounds. This is the first one, voiceless TH. You have it in words like think, anthem, bath, cloth. Now, this is the second TH sound symbol. To articulate this, you put your tongue in between your teeth. This time, you make vibration. So you go the. This is called the voiced TH. Remember, there are 2 TH sounds. The first is the voiceless TH. The voiceless TH sounds. Put your tongue outside and try to say the sound of letter T. The second TH is called the voiced TH sound. Put your tongue outside and try to say the sound of letter D. The. I believe you can understand the difference in their pronunciations. The voiceless TH sounds like a T. The voiced TH sounds like a D. But to articulate them properly, your tongue must be in between your teeth. I didn't say tongue. I said tongue. Your tongue. So as a teacher, when you're teaching parts of the body, you're not saying tongue. You're saying tongue. Your tongue must be in between your teeth. That is for the voiceless TH. For the voiced, you go the. Now let's take the examples for the voiced TH. We have them, smooth, bathe, clothe. I already explained the difference between bath and bathe. That is the same difference between cloth and clothe. Cloth is a noun, clothe is a verb. So when you're putting on your cloth, you're clothing yourself. Now, sometimes we can have TH in a word and the H will be silent. When we have T and H in a word and the H is silent, we do not put our tongue outside to pronounce the TH. We call such words exceptions. Examples of such words, we have time. This word, the H is silent, so do not put your tongue outside. Say time. Another example is Anthony. The H after the T is silent. Do not put your tongue outside. Say Anthony. We have Esther. The H after the T is silent, so do not put your tongue outside. Say Esther. The next consonant sound that I have is S. I have it in words like see, some. It's not some. You don't say some of you. You say some of you. Some of you. Don't open your mouth wide to say the R sound. Just open it a bit. When you want to pronounce the O sound, open your mouth a bit and say some. We also have base. It's not base. I'm going to base. The S makes the sound of a S, not the sound of a Z. Base. You also have the word loose. Pay attention to the spelling of loose. The spelling of loose has two O's, L-O-O-S-E. There is another word spelled L-O-S-E. The one with one O, the S sounds like a Z, loose. The one with two O's, the S sounds like a S, loose. So these two words are not pronounced the same way. Loose, when you tie something loose, when it's not tight. Loose, the one where the S changes to a Z, when you pronounce it, it means that you have just lost something. You just missed something. Rice, December. Remember, it's not December. The C makes the sound of the S. The next consonant sound I have is Z, 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 Z. We have it in words like zip, zoo, rise. Now let's consider R-I-S-E and R-I-C-E. R-I-C-E, rise. The C sounds like a S. R-I-S-E, rise. The S sounds like a Z. Rise, rise. Not the same pronunciation. Again, let's consider L-O-O-S-E and L-O-S-E. L-O-O-S-E. The S makes the sound of the S, loose. L-O-S-E. The S makes the sound of a Z, loose. I hope I am not confusing you. Let me know if you got that part clearly. Let me know in the chart if you got that part clearly. Sometimes letter S will make the sound of a S. Sometimes letter S will make the sound of a Z. No, you cannot say have you taken bathe? No. Have you taken a bath? A bath. Without the E. Bath is spelled B-A-T-H. B-A-T-H. Have you taken a bath? Okay, I got it. How about those of you on YouTube? Yes. Okay, just one person answered on YouTube. YouTubers, are you sleeping? Is it just one person that is with me on YouTube? Okay, let's proceed. The next sound I have is shh. Put your teeth together and release the sound slowly. Shh. You have it in words like sheep, wash. Now, sometimes you can have a word that is spelled with CH, But when you want to say the word, you need to say the word with SH. Words that have CH spellings, and they have come from French origin, words that are from French origin and are spelled with CH. When you want to pronounce them, the CH is expected to sound like SH. Examples of such words, we have chef. Chef. The person that cooks in the kitchen is called a chef. The CH in that word sounds like SH, chef. We also have the word chevron. The CH in that word sounds like SH, chevron. We have the word creche. The CH in that word sounds like SH, creche. It's not crochet. Cash. It's not cache. Cash, not cache. Now, the last sound that we have on this roll is j, 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 j. Put your teeth together at the extreme, the teeth in this corner. Put them together and say j, j. Make vibration. J, 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 j. You can have it in words like Peugeot. It's not Peugeot or Peugeot. No, it's Peugeot. You can have it in vision. Now look at the word vision. The word vision ends with S-I-O-N. When we have words ending in S-I-O-N, most times we pronounce them as shon. No. Sometimes we can pronounce them as shun. Shun, not shon, shun. But sometimes we can also pronounce them as jun. So how do you know when you should pronounce your S-I-O-N as a shun or as a jun? Please listen attentively. Anytime you have a vowel sound or letter R before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N should be pronounced jeune, jeune, jeune. For example, if you spell the word vision, before the S-I-O-N, you have letter I. Because of the letter I here, letter I is a vowel letter. So because of the vowel letter that you have before the S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N is supposed to be pronounced jeune, vision, vision. Again, when you have a vowel letter before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N will sound jeune. Or when you have letter R, this is letter R, before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N will also sound jeune. For example, the word excursion, excursion. You have letter R before S-I-O-N. S-I-O-N will sound jeune, excursion, vision. Now, when should S-I-O-N be pronounced as shon? When you have any other consonant letter, when you have letter B, letter C, letter D, letter F, letter G, any other consonant letter, except for consonant R. Remember, we had already said that when you have R before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N should sound jeune. But when you have any other consonant letter before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N should sound shun, sh, shun. An example is mission. In the word mission, you have letter S before S-I-O-N. So because of the letter S, S-I-O-N should sound shun, mission. Is that clear? Please let me know if you understand how to articulate S-I-O-N. So look at this sentence example. The vision and mission of the school are clear. It should be R. Vision. Vision. The S-I-O-N here sounds jeune. Mission. S-I-O-N here sounds shun. The words both end in S-I-O-N, but the two S-I-O-Ns are pronounced differently. They are not pronounced the same way. Why? Because of the letter that we have before the S-I-O-N. If you have a vowel letter before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N will sound jeune. If you have letter R before S-I-O-N will sound jeune. But if you have a consonant letter before S-I-O-N, that is not letter R, S-I-O-N should sound shun. Let me know if you understand how to pronounce S-I-O-N words now. And I hope you are practicing with me. Remember, learning is half a battle. I have explained it again, Galaxy. Learning is half a battle. You must practice. When you have a vowel letter or letter R before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N should sound jeune. But when you have any other consonant letter, apart from letter R before S-I-O-N, shun. So we have vision, vision. There is letter I before the S-I-O-N. So the S-I-O-N there sounds jeune, vision. And then you have mission, mission. In mission, you have a letter S before S-I-O-N. So S-I-O-N sounds shun. I believe it is clear now. Now let's take all the consonant sounds on this roll again. We get word examples. Watch my mouth, mimic me, and say what I say. Say the way I say it, please. The first word, first, fuel, not fuel, off, father. The second sound, v, verbatim, vegetable, vitamin, of, think, anthem, bath, cloth, them, smooth, bathe, clothe. I said that sometimes you can have some words that have TH, but the H is silent. When you have such words, do not put your tongue outside. Examples of such word, you have time, Anthony, Esther. The next sound we have is see, Sam, base, lose, rise, December. The next sound is z, 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 zip, zoo, rise, lose. The next sound is sh, she, wash. I also said that sometimes when you have a word spelled with CH, if the word is a French word, if the word was borrowed from French, then the CH will sound like SH. Examples of such word, you have chef, chevron, crash, cash. Then the last sound, j, Peugeot, vision, excursion. When you have a vowel letter or letter R before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N will sound j, 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 j. Very well. Now let's go to the last set of consonant sounds. So the first consonant sound that we have on this last row is You can have words like machete. It's not machete. That tool, that farm tool that looks like a big knife that you use to cut grass is machete, not machete. I know a lot of us have heard machete inside Nollywood movies. It's machete, not machete. Machete. The CH in that word sounds like SH. I'd explained earlier that sometimes CH can sound like SH. Meme. Do not say meme. Hope you're not one of those people that say meme. Marijuana. It's not marijuana. Marijuana. The J and U there sounds like a W. Marijuana. Mother. Ma. The O there sounds ah. Don't open your mouth wide. This sound here. This one that looks like a V upside down. It is the same sound we had in Sam. I explained earlier. You should not open your mouth wide to say such sound. Just open it a bit. Mouth. TH, put your tongue outside. I already explained earlier that when you have E and R at the end of a word, don't make a long sound. Instead, make a weak sound. Mother, mother. Then we have murder. Now look at these two words. A lot of Nigerians pronounce them the same way. You hear mother, mother. He murdered his mother. What's that? He murdered his mother. This word here, you have a R, letter R, after a vowel. So you should make a longer sound. Murder, murder. She murdered the man. Murdered. While this one, mother, this one has TH, your tongue should be outside. And the vowel is different as well. Mother. The old man murdered his mother. The old man murdered his mother. Different pronunciations. The next sound we have is N. As a niche. The CH in this word also sounds like SH. Niche is not niche. You need to niche down, like they say online. The entrepreneurs. Niche, not niche. Nigeria, it's not Nigeria. Nigeria, Nigeria. I live in Nigeria, not I live in Nigeria. Nurse, don't say nurse. Nurse. There is a letter R after a letter U. So the U will make a longer sound. Nurse. I can't find the nurse in the words. I can't find the nurse in the words. Not I can't find the nurse in the word. No. The next sound I have, this symbol right here, is the symbol for N and G sound. I had already explained how to pronounce N and G sound. When you have letter G after letter N, you make a sound like you're carrying something heavy with your nose. You can have words like tongue, tongue, not tongue, tongue. King, not king. There is no good there. The G is not making a different sound. The N and the G come together to make one sound. King, not king. Song, not song. Bank. The next sound we have is the sound of H. I had talked about that earlier as well. Take a deep breath. When you have letter H in the spelling of a word, the first question you should ask yourself is the H silent? If the H is not silent, make sure we can hear the sound of the H. For example, in the word house, don't say house, say house. If you have an H in the word and the H is not silent, when you pronounce the word, if you refuse to pronounce the sound of the H, we say you're suffering from a speech defect, and that is called H affectation. There's something called H factor. H factor is a speech defect, like a speech, not a speech disorder. Let's just call it a speech challenge. There are two types of H factors. We have H affectation and H de-affectation. H de-affectation is when you are removing the sound of H from words that have the sound of H. So when you spell a word and the word has letter H, if the H is not silent, then do not remove the sound. Do not swallow the sound. I didn't say swallow. I said swallow. Do not swallow the sound of the H. Don't say house. Say house. Take a deep breath at the beginning of that word so that we can hear the sound of the H. Say hesitate. It's not hesitate. It is hesitate. Say hostel. Say hyperbole, not hyperbole. Now, if the H is silent in the word, then don't pronounce the sound of the H. If you pronounce the sound of the H, then we would say you're suffering from H affectation. H affectation is when you are adding the sound of H to words that don't need the sound of H. So for example, the word air, H-E-I-R, the H is silent in that word. So when you're pronouncing it, do not pronounce the H. Don't take a deep breath. Simply say air. He is the heir to the throne. She is the heir to the throne. The H at the beginning should not be heard. Another example of words with silent H is honest. The H is silent. Honest. Don't pronounce the H. Another example is honor. I honor you. The H should not be heard. Now, some people, when they are speaking and they're pronouncing words starting with vowels, you hear them pronounce the H. You hear something like, good morning, everyone. What is everyone? You hear hapu. They're adding H to words starting with vowels. Please don't do that. If you do that, you're suffering from H factor. Anytime you're pronouncing a word and the word starts with a vowel, don't add the H sound to it. Do not add the H sound. Don't say hapu. Don't say hi. Say I, apple. Don't take a deep breath. Now you find yourself always taking a deep breath and always adding H to words that you're not supposed to add H. This is what you should do. Number one, slow down anytime you want to pronounce such words. Number two, hold your breath. Remember, for you to pronounce the sound of H, you need to take a deep breath. So to avoid taking a deep breath, just hold your breath for a few seconds so that you can quickly pronounce that word without adding the H sound to it. So instead of saying, good evening, everyone, say, good evening, everyone. Hold your breath when you want to say every, so that you do not take a deep breath. Instead of saying, I want an apple, say, I want an apple. Hold your breath when you're about to say apple. Instead of saying, I can't see the egg, say, I can't see the egg. Hold your breath when you're about to say egg. That would help you a lot. So remember, never pronounce the H sound when the H is silent. Never add H sound to words starting with vowel letters. And never swallow the H sound in words that have the H sound. Very important. Now let's go to the next sound, which is L. We can have it in words like library. Don't say library, say library. Library. It's not library. Lettuce, not lettuce. Lettuce. I need some lettuce. Say lieutenant, not lieutenant. Lieutenant. My husband is a lieutenant, not a lieutenant. School. Now, most times when we have letter L at the end of words, people do not pronounce them. You hear them say things like school. They will shoot out their lips. No. It is school. It is your tongue that should come out because of the L at the end of that word. School. Football, not football. Football. The next sound we have here is R. We can have it in words like resource, resident, restaurant, not restaurant, restaurant, restaurant. The next sound I have is W, W, as in woman, woman. Women, the plural of woman is women, women. Wednesday, not Wednesday, Wednesday. The last consonant sound we have here is Y. We have it in words like yacht, yogurt. It's not yogurt. I love yogurt a lot. If you love yogurt in the room, give me a thumbs up in the chat. If you love yogurt, if you're the yogurt lovers, remember you should not say yogurt, oh, it's yogurt. Henceforth, when you go to the supermarket, when you go to the store and you want to buy a bucket of yogurt, or just say yogurt, not you got. Where are my yogurt lovers? We don't have a lot of yogurt lovers in the room tonight. And I usually have lots of yogurt lovers. What happened tonight? Okay, Hope. Yeah, Yusuf. Yeah. Here are the yogurt lovers. I love yogurt a lot. Techno, Sylvia. Oh, just 3 people. Infinix, Uche, Victoria. Just few people. Nigerians will say that you are for my hand. That's not nice. I used to have a lot of yogurt lovers in the room. Anyway, let's proceed. And then we have yellow, not yellow, yellow, yellow. The last sound in yellow is the O sound. If you're a woman here and you want to start to sound classy, do not joke with the O sound. You have it in words like no. Don't say no. Say no. So, not so. It's not and so. It's and so. Over. It's over between us. Not it's over between us. No. Go. I like to go with you. Go. Not go. Not I like to go with you. Look at my mouth. Oh. Oh. So those words that have the O sound, change the O sound to O. No. Go. So, over. Low, row, yellow, E to C. Now let's take the last set of consonant sounds together with the word examples. Say after me, watch my mouth, mimic me, and pronounce the words correctly. So the first is machete, meme, marijuana, mother, murder. The next sound, niche, Nigeria, nurse. The next sound, tongue, king, song, bank. The next sound, house. Remember, if the H is not silent, take a deep breath. Hesitate, hostel, hyperbole. If the H is silent, don't take a deep breath. Air, honest, honor. Words that start with vowels, don't take a deep breath. Apple, egg. The next sound, library, lettuce, lieutenant, school, ball. The next sound, Some people struggle with the R sound. All you have to do is the tip of your tongue, roll it backward. The tip of your tongue, roll it backward. We have resource, resident, restaurant. The next sound, W. We have woman, women, Wednesday. The last sound, Y. Yacht, yogurt, yellow. We have successfully learned all the 24 consonant sounds. Now we have the vowels. Before we proceed to learning the vowels, I would quickly want you, we'll be moving to the step 2 now. We have learned step 1. So let's go to step 2. Before we move to step 2, remember we have step 2 and step 3. I'd love you to quickly go to the WhatsApp group to tell us how the class is going. There are lots of people in the WhatsApp group complaining that the class is not being held as promised. So please, because you are here, I want you to quickly go to the WhatsApp group and let them know how the class is going. If it is worth your time, if it is worth your data, if it is worth the amount paid, 1,000 naira, just quickly go on WhatsApp. For 1 minute, I will be waiting for you to tell those that are not here how the class is going. I'll be in the WhatsApp group reading your chat. Do not leave the Zoom session. We will proceed in the next 1 minute. Quickly, some people are already doing that. The class is amazing. The class is going great. The class is great. Quickly, let us know if the class is worth the amount paid or it is not worth it, or perhaps it's worth more. Perhaps what you're learning is worth more. Remember, we still have step 2 and step 3. All you have to do is just minimize your phone screen, go to WhatsApp, the group where you got the link or any of the group. It could be the group where you made your payment as well, and tell us how the class is going. There are a lot of people in that group that do not trust the process. So please quickly go to WhatsApp and tell us how the class is going. You can go to the group where you got your link or the group where you made your payment, any of our groups. Go there and quickly tell us how the class is going. Thank you, everyone. I'll be in the chat reading. So that. Make sure not to leave the Zoom session. We would kickstart in the next minute. Just minimize your screen. Do not leave the Zoom session. Do not leave the YouTube session. Thank you, guys. The class is definitely worth more. I'm enjoying the class. The class is amazing. The class is worth the amount. The class is really interesting. The class is mind-blowing. The class is more than the amount I paid. I'm really learning a lot from you. The class is going on smoothly. The class is going on smoothly and interesting. We really enjoy our 1K. The class is awesome. 1K overspent. I'm enjoying my 1K. This is superb, very interesting. If you're not in the class, you're missing a lot. I'm really learning a lot in this ongoing class. It's worth more than the pay. I am loving the class. It's not easy though with the pronunciation. Don't worry, you get used to it. The class is so educating. I'm learning new things. That pronunciation of machete, eh? Well done. Thank you, everyone. I love the feedback. Thank you. Thank you. Keep sending in the feedback. Thank you so kindly. Yeah. At first, I thought I had made a mistake by paying for the training, but now even my future self is thanking me. Wow. I'm glad, Chidube, that you got value. Okay, let's proceed. Now I'll move to step 2. Step 2, and step 2 talks about pronunciation rules. There are a lot of rules that you must learn on the pronunciations. But then we cannot learn all of it tonight. So tonight I'll talk about 2 of them. The first pronunciation rules I like to talk about is the vowel length. The length of the vowels. Excuse me, please. If you look at the IPA chart again, the part where we have the ash background, the sounds there are the vowel sounds. Some of the vowel sounds there have 2 dots. Some of them do not have 2 dots. Some are written in 2s. Now, the ones with 2 dots are called the long vowels. The 2 dots there are called, excuse me, the 2 dots there are called length markers. Anytime we have the 2 dots in a word, we have to pronounce the word longer. Now, the ones without the two dots, these ones without the two dots, they are short vowels. We pronounce words with the short vowels shorter. Now, the ones that have two symbols, the ones that come in pairs, like these ones, they are the diphthong sounds. And when pronouncing such sound, we must glide. To glide means to move slowly from the first sound to the second sound. An example of such sound is the O sound. When we talked about the word yellow, this is the O symbol. It has two sounds. It has the and the O. O. Most Nigerians will not say the first sound. They will just say O, which is the second sound. But the sound should be rightly said, oh. You go slowly from the sound to the O sound. Oh. Now let's go back to my rule. Vowel length. The rule says that whenever you're pronouncing a word, pay attention to the length of the vowel that you have in that word. It is either the length of the vowel is long, it is short, or it is a glide. So there are three types of length: long, short, or glide. Remember, to glide means to go slowly from one sound to another sound. So the question will be, how do I identify these lengths in spellings of words? Because of course, when I want to say a word, it is the spelling that I would see. Let's assume I'm reading a newspaper, I'm reading a post on social media. I will not see the symbols. What I would see will be the spellings of the word. Now, there are no rules to tell us how to identify them using the spellings. Remember at the beginning of this class, I mentioned that the letters of the alphabet are not phonetics in nature. The letters do not tell us how to pronounce words. The letters are only there to help us with spelling and writing down our words. When it comes to pronouncing our words, the letters can be confusing. What we need are the sounds, which is why if you go to the dictionary and you want to look for how a word is pronounced, the dictionary would use these sounds to spell out the word for you. Then you should be able to decode these sounds. That is the extent of you being able to identify these symbols. So that after this class, you can always consult the dictionary yourself. We'll do that together and spell these words out using their symbols. But before then, let's emphasize this vowel length. Now, there are no rules to tell us when to use the long sound, when to use the short sounds, when to use the glide signs, except we consult the dictionary. So let's quickly consult the dictionary to practice that. Then we talk about how to see them or how to identify them without consulting the dictionary. Because, for example, we have a nurse here, we have an entrepreneur, we have a teacher, we have a graphic designer. Most of you would not have that time to always consult the dictionary before you speak or before you record your videos as a content creator or before you make your presentation at work, because it's not your line of work. So you must be able to find a way to identify them without the dictionary. But first, let's figure out how to use the dictionary. Now, it is important to know that those dictionaries that we usually download on Google Play Store or Apple Play Store, those dictionaries are not the standard dictionaries. They are dictionaries created by content creators like you and I. For example, I have a website. I have an e-learning platform, something like Listen, Coursera, where you can learn, but of course they are not free. So someone created Listen, someone created Coursera, someone created YouTube. So those dictionaries on Play Store that we download are created by someone, by some Indian guy, Chinese guy, maybe a Nigerian guy somewhere. Most times they are not well edited and proofread. So to use the standard dictionary, it is either you buy a licensed dictionary from Oxford Advanced Learners, if you prefer them, or from Longman, or from Merriam Dictionary, or whatever dictionary you prefer, Cambridge Dictionary. You have to buy a licensed dictionary from them. You have to pay in dollars. If you cannot afford that, there is a shortcut. You can consult their website, just like I have a website. People can access some of my free resources on my website. They can buy lots of my courses on website. They can book me for a speaking session on website. They can book me to train their staff on their website, or even for personalized training. Same way, Oxford Advanced Learners have their own website. Longman Dictionary have theirs, and all of those dictionaries. So how do you access their website if you cannot afford to buy a licensed dictionary? All you have to do is go on Google, just like what you can see on my screen. When you get to Google, search for something you're looking for. Let's assume you do not know how to pronounce a word. Let's assume you want to pronounce the word is. That simple word. A lot of people don't even know how to pronounce it correctly. If I search is on Google, Google will bring me information that content creators like you and I have written on Facebook, on our website, or on our blogs, and provide it for me to read. Some might be correct, some might not be correct. But because I do not want random meanings, I want to consult a dictionary, because a dictionary in communication, it's like a Quran to a Muslim. If you're a Christian and you want to do something that you're not familiar with, you want to consult the Bible. You don't even have to consult your pastor many times. You want to consult the Bible to see what it is, the way it is written. If you're a Muslim, you want to consult the Quran. You want to consult your Tira. Same way the dictionary is. If you're someone who is particular about your communication skill, about English skills. So I would type the word I want to search for and write a name of a dictionary. I love to use the Oxford Dictionary. So I would type Oxford Advanced Dictionary. And then I would search on Google. So Google will take me to Oxford site. If I had used Cambridge Dictionary, Google will take me to the Cambridge site. If I had used Longman Dictionary, it would do otherwise. Now, this is an AI overview. AI make mistakes, I hope you know. So do not rely on AI. Search down. I'm trying to search down. So scroll down. This right here is their site. Can you see Oxford Learners Dictionary? Can you see the address, the website address? So you click on it, and it takes you to the dictionary. It's loading. We're almost there. So this is the site. So I can type in the word again, is. So searching. It's searching. It is searching. It's almost there. It's almost there. Here is here. Now look at it. The first information the dictionary would always give you is the part of speech. That guides you on how to use it in sentences. So is is a verb, is. Now this is the way it is being pronounced. This is called transcription. Transcription is when a word is written using the IPA sound symbols. Now look at this. This looks like capital letter I. Let's go back to the IPA chart that I showed you earlier. Let's look for that sound. That is a vowel sound. It's loading. Sorry, my network is kind of slow. Okay, here is it. This is the sound here. Can you see it? The capital letter I sound. This is it. And it is articulated A. The way you say the first letter in the alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, that is wrong. The first letter there is not A, B, C. It's not A. It is A. So your child is supposed to read A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, on and on like that. So this sound here is rightly articulated A, not E. People articulate it as E, but it's wrong. It's A. Let's go back to the dictionary. So this is the dictionary again. The next sound I have here is a Z. So I have A and a Z. Together it's pronounced is. So this tells me how to pronounce this word. So this word is not is. It is not is. He is a boy. It is he is a boy. He is a boy. He is a boy. Is. Let's look for another word. Let's find the word. This word, Nigerians pronounce it as elite. Elite. That's how Nigerians pronounce it. Let's consider the dictionary transcription. The dictionary is going to transcribe it as elite. It's loading. It's almost there. So the symbols there tells you how to pronounce it. Now, the dictionary tells us that the word has two pronunciations. The dictionary would always give you the British pronunciation first, then the American pronunciation. The one below is the American pronunciation. So the first pronunciation here is elite or elite. Now, if you look at this pronunciation, the first sound here is a diphthong. Remember what a diphthong is. It comes in two, so it has two symbols, 1, 2. When you want to say it, you go slowly from the first sound to the second sound. A. The next sound is a U. The next sound has two dots, E, along the sound. Elite. Elite. There's another option. This option has elite. Elite. The first sound is short. The second vowel sound is long because it has the two dots. Elite. It's not elite. Now let's go back to my slide. Now we have learned how to use a dictionary. For some of us that do not have the time to decode the sounds, we can listen to this microphone of the dictionary. Now let's assume you cannot access the dictionary when you're trying to pronounce a word. Maybe you don't have data on your phone, or your phone microphone is bad, or you're in public and you can't start listening to my pronunciation. So they won't feel like you don't know how to pronounce it. What can you do? You can figure out how words are pronounced mere looking at their spellings. However, it is not always correct. This method of learning how to pronounce a word is not always correct. Because like I said earlier, the letters of the alphabet can be confusing. Sometimes the letters of the alphabet can make different sounds at different situations. So this is not always accurate. Let's talk about it, even though it's not always accurate. Now look at these two sentences. If I want to read this sentence, for me to read it well and create beautiful rhythm, I must pay attention to the vowel length. Remember, that is what we're talking about. Now, how do I know which of these words have the long sound, which one has the short sound, which one has the glide sound? By considering the vowel letter. If I see a word that has one vowel letter, just like the word C-A-N, it has just one vowel letter. And the vowel letter is in between two consonants. C is a consonant, A is a vowel, N is a consonant. So many times when we have a word where we have a vowel letter in between two consonant letters, most times the vowel letter will make a short vowel sound. So in this word, the letter A here is making a short sound, can. Another example is sit. You have letter I in between two consonant letters. The letter I there will make a short vowel sound, A. Sit, not sit. 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 Another example is P-O-T. The O is in between two consonant letters. So we have pot. The O there will make a short vowel sound, pot. Now, how do you know when a word makes a long vowel sound? Sometimes when we have double vowel letters, just like in the word seed, you have letter E and letter A, two vowel letters together, E and A together. So when you have double vowel letters, most times the double vowel letters will make one long vowel sound. So the E and A in this word sound E, seed, a long sound, seeds. So which is why SIT and SEAT should not be pronounced the same way. In fact, most English teachers teach these two words as homophones. That's wrong. Even in some textbooks, they write SIT and SEAT as homophones. It's not right. It's wrong. SIT, the I there sounds A. SEAT, the E and A there sounds E. Two different sounds. So they cannot be pronounced the same way. So they are not homophones. Another example is please. The E and the A here, both of them make one sound, one long sound. Please. The S here sounds like a Z. Please. Please, sir. Another is bought. The O and U, two vowel letters, will come together to make one long vowel sound. Bought. Another time that we can know if a word has a long vowel or a short vowel is if there is letter R after a vowel. I had mentioned that earlier. When you have letter R after a vowel, now note the position of the vowel. If the vowel and the R are at the beginning of a word or in the middle of a word, they will make a long sound. But if the vowel and the letter R are at the end of a word, it will not make a long sound. Remember earlier when I was talking about the word teacher, father, mother, at the end of such word, we have E and R, a vowel and the R. But because it is at the end of a word, it will not make a long sound. But if a vowel and the R is at the beginning of a word or in the middle of a word, yes, it should make a long sound. But when it is at the end of a word, it should not make a long sound. I hope I am not overfeeding you with information. I hope I'm not giving you too much of information. I do not want to overwhelm you. Please let me know in the chat. I do not want to overwhelm you. I understand that too much information would lead to no information. So I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. My screen is disabled. No. My screen is right here. Can you see my screen? Somebody said my screen is disabled. Yes, you will get the recording. Of course, you need the recording so you can practice with it. You would get the recording. Okay, it's okay. Thank you. I thank you for the feedback. No information overload. Okay, thank you. So let's proceed. So to understand the vowel length, remember there are three types of length: long, short, glide. When you have a vowel in between two consonants, most times the vowel will make a short sound. When you have two vowels, it will make a long sound. When you have letter R after a vowel, it will make a long sound as well. Now let's read these two sentences using what we have just learned. So if I want to read the first sentence, I would go, can, short vowel. I'm making short, can. The next word, I, it's a glide sound. It's a diphthong. So I have to go slowly. Can I? It's not can I. It's not I. It's I. I am a girl. I. I is an example of a diphthong sound. So you must glide. You must go slowly. I. Can I sit on the... Remember TH, your tongue should be outside. Can I sit on the seat, please? You're asking a question. At the end of please, your tone should go up. Can I sit on the seat, please? Abimbola, can I sit on the seat, please? Not Abimbola, can I sit on the seat, please? Don't rush your words. Go slowly so that when you get to places where you need to go slowly, you go slowly. When you get to places where you need to make it long, you make it long. Can I sit on the seat, please? I do not have to change my voice. I do not have to say, can I sit on the seat, please? That is not phonetics. That is wannabe. Be yourself. Use your authentic accent, your authentic voice. Do not sound like someone else. Don't sound like AI. Don't sound robotic. You don't have to sound like opera or someone outside Nigeria for us to say you speak well. Speak in your Nigerian accent. It boosts your confidence. The next sentence. She bought the pot at the port. She bought, long sound. She bought the pot. TH, my tongue is outside. The pot at the port. Because of the R after the O here, port becomes longer. She bought the pot at the port. No, mommy, she bought the pot at the port. It wasn't at the store, it was at the port. You do not have to fake it. You just need to understand this strategy. Now, I understand that because you're just learning. Your speaking might be slow. Our diction becomes poor. One of the characteristics of speaking with good diction is to reduce your pace, reduce your speed. So do not worry if you're speaking slowly. Do not worry about slowly. Speak slowly. Do not speak too fast. Now, the more you practice, the better it becomes. Diction is like prayer. When you pray in your corner, in your house. But when the prayer is answered, the whole world will see it. What am I trying to say? You need to start to practice with the people around you first. Practice with your daughter, your son, your husband, your wife, your colleagues at work. Practice, practice, practice with them. Your children, your neighbors. When you, oh, what's the word now? Excuse me, I'm sorry. I hate distraction. What was I saying? Practice, practice, practice. Practice with people around you first. This is the reason. There are people called bullies. Many times when I use the public bus or I use the BRT because I stay in Lagos, and I have a call from work or a call where I need to speak English, I will naturally speak with my good diction. Now, the people around me will feel like, where is she coming from? Is she forming for me? What's happening? They would naturally feel like that. Even people that have not met you before, because I feel like this is not normal. This is not what a normal Nigerian person will sound like. I remember the first time my husband took me to his family was like that. I remember the first time I learned it was like that with my mom. My mom would be like, speak normally when you're at home. Speak what I can hear. When you get back to school, speak diction. So people would normally feel like this is not who you are. Even people that know you before. My friends will say like, Bukola sọ̀rọ̀ normal jo, emi lo farm fun, Ọ̀gbẹ́ni sọ̀rọ̀ normal. In case you're not Yoruba, my friends will be like, speak normally, do not form for me. I know you now. This is not how you speak. Speak normally. Things like that. But the thing is, because you have resolved in your mind that you want to speak better, I recommend that you do not speak normal. There's nothing like speaking normal anyway. This is a normal Nigerian, this is a normal English. But because there's a certain way we speak English in Nigeria, so we feel like that is a normal way. So those that are speaking well, they are forming or they're from another part of the world, or they're trying to just make you feel bad. That is the normal way an average Nigerian will feel. But that is not true. My coach will say, because you have attended this webinar, see yourself as light. And both in the Bible and in the Quran, light will never bow to darkness. So those that do not speak well, see them as darkness. Doesn't mean they're bad, doesn't mean they're darkness, but that's just like an illustration. So when they bully you, when they laugh at you, when they make you feel bad because you're not speaking better, when they make you feel like you're pretending, do not take it to heart. That is why you have to start using it with people that you're familiar with, so that when they make you feel bad, you will naturally not feel bad. Imagine your daughter is laughing at you because you're speaking this way. You won't feel bad, right? You find it fun. Or your husband is doing that. So you have to start practicing with them. The more you practice with them, the better it becomes. Because the truth is, the first few times, it would sound awkward, even to your own hearing. Because your ears, your tongue, they are used to you speaking a certain way. Out of nowhere, after 35 years, 40 years, 20 years, you want to change. Even to your tongue, it will be so difficult. To your hearing, you will sound so funny. It is normal. So imagine sounding like that to others. It's just normal. So you want to start to take the little steps with people around you first. You want to find a system that allows you practice so that when you get out there, it comes out natural. I tell people when I'm sleeping and I'm dreaming and I'm speaking English, I will speak in the right diction. That is because it's already a part of me. It's natural, it's just who I am. It's now a culture. And I've been doing this for how many years? Over 7 years. So it's not something that would happen overnight. There is no shortcut. You have to practice. You have to practice. Very important. Now let's go to the second pronunciation rules. That talks about silent letters. Sometimes when you spell words, when you want to pronounce those words, not all the letters in that word must be said. Some letters are silent. I have a PDF that talks about how to figure out words with silent A, silent B, silent D, up to silent Z. I'll be giving out the ebook for free to a few people tonight or something. So we have words like listen. In the word listen, the T is silent. So it's not listing, it's listen. The S should not be changed to a Z. Don't say listen, say listen. Wednesday, in the word Wednesday, the D is silent, the E is silent. Another word is receipt. Don't say receipt. I was at the hospital a few weeks ago, and everybody keeps saying receipt, receipt. I needed to make payment for something, and everybody keeps saying receipt. You need to see how annoying it was. But I couldn't correct them because, of course, I'm not a diction police. I would not just go outside and start correcting people everywhere. It's not receipts, it's receipts. The P should not be heard. It is silent. Muscle. Sandwich. It's not sandwich. Sandwich. The D is silent. Island. The S is silent. Cupboard. It's not cupboard. The P is silent. Cupboard. Knife. I believe you don't say K-knife. So if you do not say K-knife, why should you say cupboard? Why should you say receipt? Why should you say Wednesday? Definitely, it is not definitely. Fam. The B is silent. Don't say thumb. Fam. The TH. Put your tongue outside. Salmon. The L is silent. Castle. Do not say castle. The T is silent. Answer. The W is silent. Hour. Don't say ah. I will spend 2 hours at work. No, I will spend 2 hours at work. The H is silent, but say hour, not ah. Comfortable. Do not say comfortable. 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 It is not comfortable. It has 3 syllables, not 4 syllables. Comfortable. Are you comfortable? Not are you comfortable? Scissors. Doubt. The B is silent. Code. The L is silent. It's not could. It's code. Could you help me with the water? Not could you help me with the water? Taste. Climb. The B is silent. It's not climb. The puppy climbed the chair, not the puppy climbed the chair. Now say the words after me. Listen. Wednesday. Receipt. Muscle. Sandwich. Island. Cupboard. Knife. Definitely. Thumb. Salmon. Castle. Answer. Hour. Comfortable. Scissors. Doubt. Could. Taste. Climb. Now let's go to our final step. Remember, my formula is declare. And I said each letter in that formula has its meaning. But tonight we're learning the first letter with its 3 steps. The first step is clear articulation. The second step is pronunciation rule. And the last step is connected speech pattern. Have you ever watched a movie? Excuse me. Have you ever watched a movie, maybe an American movie or British movie? And it seems like you can't hear what they're saying. You have to start reading subtitle. Sometimes you would hear the beginning of a sentence. You would hear the end of the sentence, but in the middle of the sentence, it seems like they have said a word that you have not heard before in your life. Before I learned diction, I used to experience that. I would ask my siblings to rewind that part. I can rewind it like 3 times. I will still not hear it. I'll be like, let me just read the subtitle. If you have ever experienced that, I need you to acknowledge it. It's normal. English is not our language. If an Englishman comes to Nigeria, they would also struggle with our languages. So it's normal. In fact, we're doing very well. The fact that we're making efforts to even speak it well, kudos to all of us. Kudos. I see you, Kende. Now, one of the reasons why that happens is because the way we pronounce words in isolation in English language is different from the way we pronounce these words when we have them in sentences, or when we're having random speech, or when we're connecting our speech together. An example is what we call linking R. So tonight we'll talk about linking R. There are lots of ways. There are about 8 different ways to connect your words together in English. But let's talk about one of them. I understand that we have overstayed, so I'm trying to rush so that you can go prepare for work tomorrow. Okay, so I will talk about linking R tonight. Linking R happens when you have a word that ends with letter R in a sentence. Immediately after that word, if you have a word, again, when you have a word that ends with letter R in a sentence, for example, you have the word C-A-R, car. In standard British English, the word is pronounced car. You will not pronounce the R. Instead, you make the R to make the A longer sound. So you go car. But when you have that word in a sentence, if the next word after C-A-R starts with a vowel, you are expected to link the word with the R to the word that starts with a vowel. Let me take it again. If you have a word that ends with R in a sentence, if the next word starts with a vowel, you are expected to link the 2 words. You link them. So, normally, you're going to say, the car is faulty. The car is faulty. That is the simplest way to say that sentence. That is not wrong. But when you speak like that, you will sound like a rookie. You sound like an amateur, like someone who's just learning to speak English. Now, to help you speak it better, with fluency, with smoothness, you expect to link car and is. So you put car and is together, you're going to say the 2 words like you're saying them as one. So the 2 words become car is. The car is. Instead of the car is, you say the car is. Car is. The R links with the vowel is. Car is. So it becomes the car is faulty instead of the car is faulty. Another example is the pastor and his wife. Pastor ends with R. And starts with a vowel. So you're expected to link these 2. Pastor and, you're supposed to say them together like one word. The pastorand, instead of the pastor and his wife, it becomes the pastor and his wife, the pastor and his wife, pastorand, instead of pastor and, it becomes pastorand. Another is R. In the word R, A-R-E, the E is silent. So we assume that the word ends with R, R. The next word in starts with a vowel, so you can link both as well. So it becomes the pastor and his wife, Aaron, instead of the pastor and his wife are in. You know, a normal person would say the pastor and his wife are in. Instead of saying are in, you say Aaron, you link them. The pastor and his wife are in the car, packed. Now look at the word car. It also ends with r. But the next word does not start with a vowel. It starts with a consonant. So you cannot link these two words. You cannot link car and packed. You can only link a word. You can only use linking out. There are different ways of linking words. There are ways of linking two consonants, two vowels, but the one we are focusing on right now is linking R. Linking a word that ends with letter R to another word that starts with a vowel. So the pastor and his wife are in the car, parked in the garage. The car is faulty. The pastor and his wife are in the car, parked. I didn't say packed. The E and D here sounds like a T. Parked in the garage. Another example, father and mother, not father and mother. Father and, so you link the R in father to end because it starts with a vowel. Father and mother. I believe this is clear. Then I have intonation. Intonation talks about how to change your pitch when you're speaking. To speak English properly, sometimes your pitch is supposed to go up, sometimes it's supposed to come down. So you must know when your pitch should go up and when it should come down. That is very important. There are two major types of pitch. The up pitch, we call it the rising tone, and the down pitch, we call it the falling tone. So when should you use the rising tone and when should you use the falling tone? You should use the falling tone when you're asking a WH question. A WH question is a question that starts with a WH word. Examples of WH words are words like what, where, when, who, how. So if I'm asking a question with any of these words at the beginning, my tone should fall at the end of such question. For example, what is your name? I should not say, what is your name? What is your name? My tone is flat. That is wrong in English. Your tone is either supposed to go up or down at the end. So because I'm asking a question that is starting with a WH word, what? At the end of that question, my tone should fall. What is your name? Where have you been? How are you today? Not how are you today. How are you today? Who's at the door? Not who is at the door. Who's at the door? Your tone should fall at the end of such question. Now, if you're asking a yes or no question, a yes or no question is a question that when you ask someone, the person you're asking would either say yes or no. When you're asking a yes or no question, your tone should rise at the end of such question. For example, are you learning? Are you learning? Yes, I am learning. Or no, I am not learning. So because your answer will be yes or no, my tone should rise at the end of such question. Are you learning? Have you eaten today? Have you eaten today? My tone went up because you will tell me, yes, I have eaten, or no, I haven't eaten. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Is this your pencil? Is this your pencil? Are you a doctor? Have you met the nurse this afternoon? Have you met the nurse this afternoon? Not, have you met the nurse this afternoon? There are different times where you could use the falling tone and the rising tone, but I would stick to this. Remember, when you're asking a WH question, use a falling tone. When you're asking a yes or no question, use a rising tone. Now let's talk briefly about word stress. In English, when you're pronouncing a word, somebody said, can we have this class again? No, it's a one-day webinar. So the webinar, this is all about the webinar. After this, the webinar is over. You can always watch the replay again and again. And like I said, we have other courses that you can enroll on. Okay, back to this word stress. In English, when you're pronouncing a word that has more than one syllable, the word is supposed to be stressed. For example, if I have a word like man, man has one syllable, I should not stress it. But if the word has more than one syllable, like the word table, another Nigerian will say table, another Nigerian will say woman, another Nigerian will say teacher. These words have more than one syllable. You're expected to stress a part of the word. For example, if I want to say the word table, Because the word has 2 syllables, table, and the word is a noun, I'm expected to stress the first syllable. How do we stress a word? We stress a word by saying one of its syllables louder, longer, and clearer. If a word has more than 1 syllable, whether it has 2 syllables, 3 syllables, 4, 5, 6, or even 20 syllables, one out of those syllables must be stressed. To stress that syllable, you need to say that syllable louder. You need to say that syllable longer. You need to say that syllable clearer. When you do this, it means you are pronouncing the word correctly. So let's consider the word table. The word has 2 syllables, table, and the word is a noun. The rule says if a word has 2 syllables, if the word is a noun or an adjective, stress the first syllable. If a word has 2 syllables, if the word is a noun or an adjective, stress the first syllable. Table has 2 syllables and it is a noun. It is telling us the name of an object. A noun tells the name of an object. It is telling us the name of an object. So if I want to say that word, the first syllable, tay, should be said louder, longer, and clearer. Tay. The second syllable, bull, should not be said loud. It should not be said long. It should not be said clear. It means you are not stressing the second syllable. Table. So my voice will go like this. Table. My voice goes up in tay and it comes down when I get to the second syllable, bull. Table. Table. Another example is woman. 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 Woman is also a noun and it has 2 syllables. So the first syllable, my voice should go up. The second syllable, my voice should come down. Woman, not woman. Don't say the 2 syllables with the same energy. One has a higher energy, the other has a lower energy. Now, what if the word has 2 syllables and the word is a verb or a preposition? Then I should stress the second syllable. If the word has 2 syllables and the word is a verb or a preposition, I should stress the second syllable. An example of a verb is the word decide. Decide. My voice goes like this. Decide. I'm stressing the second syllable. So when I get to side, my voice will go louder, longer, and clearer. Decide. Another example is above. Above is a preposition and it has 2 syllables. Above. Above, not above. It's above. Beyond. A preposition, it has 2 syllables. Now let's consider these word examples. Say after me. Climate. If you look at these words, a syllable is written in capital letter. The part written in capital letter is the part we are stressing. The part written in small letter is the part we are not stressing. So when you get to the part written in capital letter, say it louder, longer, and clearer. Climate. Climate has 2 syllables. Climate, and it is a noun. Remember, if it is a noun, you stress the first syllable, climate. Another example, spacious. Spacious also has 2 syllables, and it's an adjective. So you're stressing the first syllable, spacious. Another example, decide. Decide has 2 syllables as well. It's a verb, so you're stressing the second syllable, decide. Another example is require. Require, you're stressing the second syllable. Knowledge, you're stressing the first syllable. Say after me. Climate. Decide. Spacious. Democracy. Geographic. Not geographic. 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 Critical. Critical. Remember words ending in AL. It's not critical. Critical. Knowledge. Require. Extension. Very well. Now it's question time. I have a few more slides to go. Just a few more slides to go. But before I conclude, let me quickly take a few questions. If you have questions, please quickly send your questions to the chat. Whether you're on Zoom or you're on YouTube, send your questions to the chat. quickly send your questions. So let's say I'm enjoying the class, but it's too bulky for just a class. That is why it is a webinar. If you look at what the meaning of a webinar in the dictionary, it says that a webinar is a group class. It could be a training, it could be a workshop online that goes on for about 2 to 3 hours. And it is also written in the group that it is going to be for 3 hours. And that is why we are recording it, so that you can always consult and learn afterwards. I will enroll again. She's very good. Thank you, Victoria. Queen, you're a great teacher. Thank you very much. How do I enroll on your other English courses after this webinar? We'll talk about that. Let's finish this first. Attention spam has long exceeded. Teacher Victoria's Ozioma. I really understand, but we are adults. As adults, we can control our attention spam, unlike children. So, and that is why we would always say that this class is appropriate for age 13 and above. We do not allow people to enroll younger children. And again, that is why we have replays. You can always work replays. So listen, in fact, if the movie doesn't have subtitles, then it is not for me. Should have been after this class, you should be able to watch movies without subtitles. Okay, if you have questions, please ask so we can conclude. Okay, burn, B-U-R-N is pronounced burn. Let me write it out so that others can see. Burn, B-U-R-N is really pronounced burn. Because of the R there, you're supposed to make it a long sound, burn. But then you wrote the same word. I guess you're asking for burn and bun. I guess that's what you're trying to say. Burn, B-U-R-N, bun, B-U-N, bun. Okay, any other question? Whether you're on YouTube or you're here, please ask your question. Okay, B-U-R-N and B-O-R-N. Okay. B-U-R-N is burn, burn. B-O-R-N is born, B-O-R-N, born. B-U-R-N as the sound, Why B-O-R-N as the R sound, born. Please, do you teach children? Yes, we teach children. We have a personalized class for children. We do not have group classes like this for children. We only held group classes during the holiday. So when the children are on holiday, that is when we take group classes for children. But if they are not on holiday, we only take personalized classes. So we have personalized classes for children. If you're interested, you can send a message to any of the admins. Okay, the word is pronounced masseurs, masseurs, masseurs. Americans pronounce it as masseuse. Masseuse, that's the pronunciation of that word, Okbeolua. Thank you very much, very interesting. Can you talk about f and v? The tip of your tongue touches the lower part of your lips like this. Why for v? You need to make a vibration. Make a vibration. So the difference between these two sounds is for the V sound, you make a vibration. It is stronger than the F sound. Please pronounce the word. Okay, this word, I would need to consult the dictionary. I think this is the first time I've seen it. Give me a few minutes. I'll get back to that, Mercy. Thank you for the class. Please, can you name more rules for stress? There are lots of rules. I cannot talk about more rules because of time, but let me just add one more. When you have words ending in T-I-O-N or S-I-O-N, you're expected to stress the syllable before T-I-O-N. So, for example, you want to say education. You're stressing K, education. The syllable before the T-I-O-N or the S-I-O-N is the syllable you're expected to stress, education. So you're saying K louder, longer, and clearer. So Okpeyemi, the word is pronounced scepter. Scepter. It means a decorated rod carried by a king or a queen as ceremonies, as a symbol of their power. So it is pronounced scepter, scepter. Thank you for this knowledge. How to know when to pronounce letter H and when not to. Okay, there are no specific rules. The few rules we have, when you have an H after a G, the H will be silent. When you have an H after a R, the H will be silent as well. And sometimes when you have H after before some vowel letters, the H are silent. Like I said, I have an ebook that further explains that. I'll give it out for free for some people tonight. So you can just stay behind. Not everyone, remember. I have taken you as my diction coach for life. Thank you. I cannot pronounce your name and I don't want to murder it. Thank you so much. I should take a screenshot of this. Excuse me, let me take a picture of this. Oh, this is my hat. Somebody is taking me as a coach, diction coach for life, for free. Wow, thank you. Several. The word is pronounced several, iPhone, several. Are there any AI software for diction that you can recommend? Okay, I do not recommend AI software. The reason is, for now, AI can still make mistakes. And the few times I have used the AI is available, I can tell you the mistakes are kind of concurrent. It's not minimal. So I cannot recommend AI. My team and I were also working on using AI to start to teach. And I can tell you, we haven't perfected. So right now, I cannot recommend AI software. I can only recommend the dictionary. That is the #1 recommendation. Oxford Dictionary and Cambridge, that's what I use. I love the Cambridge Pronouncing Dictionary for pronunciation. Why Oxford learners, advanced learners, I love it because it's detailed. It tells you how to use words. It also gives you grammatical options, grammatical points. So I love Oxford for that. Another thing you can do is to use Fluent U. It's a website. You can always access it via Google. Fluent U, Fluent and U, capital letter U. Fluent U. You can also consult Google, YouTube. I recommend my page, of course. I recommend my page. I have a page on YouTube as well, Fluent Speech. Aside from that, I also recommend BBC, I can't remember their name right now. I'll just screenshot of few YouTube channels that I also use, that I also consult, and send it to the group. Okay, Benedict, we have shield and we have eternal, word and world. The difference is the L, Rita. Word, world. The world is spherical. When to use words that ends with S, teaches. That is grammar. This is not a grammar class. Okay, but then when we talk about verbs that ends in S, we see them as singular. So we use them with a singular subject. So for example, she is a singular subject, a singular plural, a singular pronoun. So she teaches very well. She is referring to one person. So teach there, you have to add ES to it. She teaches very well. The diction queen teaches very well. ETC. Children. Children, not children. Children. How do I know when the letter is supposed to be silent? You would figure out in the silent letter word that I want to send. How do we naturally detect or know words with exception so we don't pronounce them wrongly? One, you have to be familiar with lots of words. As you build your vocabulary, you would find out. And that is if you are learning vocabulary for someone who pays attention to their diction. Another is to consult the dictionary. How long will it take for one to begin to speak like you? Okay, it's a personal journey. Let me start from that. Speaking well is a personal journey. I have a 6 weeks course, and I have met people on that course that in 2 weeks, they can start to speak better. They learn every day anyway. They learn Mondays to Saturdays. So they learn every day at their convenient time. They can learn it during the midnight, and early in the morning, anytime that works for you. Anytime that works for you. So they learn every day, Mondays to Saturdays, right? So I've seen people speak better in 2 weeks. I've seen people speak better in 1 week. And I've seen people that after 6 weeks, I am not proud of their transformation. That's the truth. So it's a personal journey. It's a personal journey. I, for example, the person who taught me was amazed because I was able to start to speak better in 2 weeks. In fact, at that time, I got best, most improved student. That was what I got after my learning. And that was about 7 years ago. So it's a personal journey. However, the more you speak, the better you become. Speaking is like exercising. Let's assume you want to keep shape. Let me use my husband as an example. So when I met him, one of the things that made me fall in love with him was his shoulder, like the way he looked. And now I would always laugh at him and say, now you now have pot belly. After 2 years, now he has pot belly. And some months ago, while I was still pregnant, I'll be like, oh, we have 2 pregnant people in the room. So what happened? Then he was always keeping fit. He was always exercising. But now he's so lazy to exercise. So what happened? He stopped exercising. And now his body is changing. Same with speaking. The more you do it, the better you become. That is the truth.
The more you do it, the better it becomes. So that is why you meet some people. They can easily switch. They speak pidgin now. And the next moment they're speaking English and you're like, are you serious? Isn't that the person who just spoke pidgin? Anytime I go to the salon and I'm speaking on the phone, my stylist would always marvel. And are you serious? And when I speak Yoruba again, they'll be like, so the more you do it, the better it becomes. The more you do it, the better it becomes. But of course, it's a personal journey. How can I get a recording? The recording will be sent to the group, the paid group. Please, that PDF you spoke about, can it be accessible? Yes, but not everyone would access it. Let me attend to a few questions on YouTube, and then I proceed with learning. So we can conclude. I'm trying to access questions on YouTube. I'll be there soon. Can you train a group of teachers? Yes, we train group of teachers. Yes. We can have a physical training and we can have an online training. Yes. We go outside Nigeria and outside Lagos State. So yes, we are available for that. There are no more questions on YouTube. Are there other questions? Do you have advanced class? Yes, we have advanced class. How do I pronounce rice? Lies. Okay. Rice. The r at the beginning of that word. Roll your tongue. Rise. Rise. For the one with L, let the tip of your tongue touch the upper part of your teeth. Lies. For R, roll your tongue. Rise. Please, I need the book, okay? Okay, and E. Okay, We can have words like Let's talk about words like turn. And we have 10. Turn. For turn, we have this vowel sound. And for 10, we have this vowel sound. 10. Any more question? Pigeon. Market. I enjoyed the class. On the process of pronouncing after you, my children are laughing at me. That's fine. Let them laugh. While they're laughing, you're learning. And we have fear. Okay, let me write out these words. Fear, ear, near, ear, fear, near. We also have gear, the gear of a car. The gear of a car. I can see the gear of a car. Sorry, I'm working on my life plan. Okay, gear. I also have rear. And lastly, we have, okay, those are the words. Fear, ear, fear, near, gear, and rear. The gear of a car, the rear of the car. The car is near the church. I fear driving. All these words have ear, fear, near, gear. Okay, I'll come back to questions. You can keep sending them in. Let me quickly round off for the sake of some people that might not be able to stay behind. Now, remember again, I said that my diction formula, my proving formula is declare. D-I-C-C-L-E-A-R. That's about 8 letters. And I said each letter has its meaning, and each letter has its 3 steps. We have successfully learned the first letter, diction fundamental, and we have successfully learned the 3 steps, clear articulation, pronunciation rules, and connected speech. Now that you know the first part of my formula, I think it is important for you to know the other part of the formula. If you'd like to know the other part of the formula, and not just know, but master it, let me see a yes in the comment. If you'd like to know the other parts of my formula, you'd like to know what the I stands for, the C's, the L, the E, the A, and the R, and of course to learn the 3 steps for each of these formula, let me know in the comment if you're interested. And not just knowing, I have a system that helps you learn. Remember, I told you for you to get transformed, you need to learn and practice. Practicing brings mastery. There is a saying that confidence is built in the place of practicing. So if you want to build confidence such that you can speak to anyone, anywhere, to impress them, then you need to practice. And I have a system that would help you learn and at the same time practice for mastery. Because it is mastery that would help you to be able to speak like me. It is mastery that would help you to be able to become that speaker who impresses their listeners, their audience every time and everywhere you speak, so that when they wake you up to speak, you don't force your diction. Your diction will come natural without sounding fake. I tell people one of the things that differentiates me from other diction instructor is I love uniqueness. I love authenticity. I do not want you to sound fake. I do not want you to sound like another person. I want you to use your own unique speaking skill to sound better. I can see a lot of I'm interested, yes, yes, yes. Somebody said yes, very well. So if you're really interested in learning and practicing for mastery, I have something for you. And of course, you'd agree with me that it has been a time well spent. I could not possibly have covered everything you need to know. Of course, we also should know that speech patterns are deeply ingrained. Some of us, we have been speaking the way we are speaking for 20 years, 30 years, 45 years, maybe 60 years, maybe even decades. You do not expect that this webinar would do the magic. And of course, some of you might decide to say that, okay, with what I've learned in this webinar, I would go and learn the others myself. I'll go and practice myself. I tell you, it is like you're trying to fix your own problem. It's like trying to see the back of your head without a mirror. Can that work? No. Even I have coaches. I tell people, even I, as a coach that have been in the system for over 5 years, going to about 7 years now, I have people that I look up to. I have people that I run to, that I learn from. I have classes that I enroll on. I attended a class last week, a one-day class, and I paid 70,000 naira. I remember my sister asking me, what do you need these certificates for again? And I told her, it's not about the certificate. It's about upgrading yourself, knowing what is in vogue, knowing what is new, being able to meet up with other coaches, seeing what others are doing, seeing how what they are doing differently, and upgrading your own content. So if I can still go out there to learn from others, I tell you, you need a coach, not just a coach, but a coach that knows her onions, a coach that would hold you by the hands and show you the way. I would not leave you until he or she is proud of who you are, and that is who I am. So, like I said, if you desire to speak better without stressing yourself, without figuring out all of it all by yourself, all you need to do is give me 6 weeks. In 6 weeks, I guarantee you, if you follow my lead and do what I ask you to do, in 6 weeks, I guarantee that you will speak better. Now, take note that the way we learn in 6 weeks allows you to do other things. You can go to work, you can go to school, you can attend to your family, you can do every other thing because we make our system very flexible. So, in 6 weeks, you would not only have known everything you need to know to speak better, you would have mastered everything. You would have learned and practiced for mastery. So what you need to do is to join the Diction Mastery Academy. The Diction Mastery Academy is where we would help you enhance your communication abilities, not just your diction, your grammar, your vocabulary. At the Diction Mastery Academy, as much as we are teaching you diction, when you speak or you write and you make grammatical errors, we teach you the correct thing. When you speak and you're using a lot of filler words, we teach you new words that you can start to use. When you make videos and we see that your videos are not okay, we give you tips to help improve your public speaking skill. So you're not just working on your diction skill, you're working on your communication skill to a point where your words will start to command attention, to a point where your confidence will skyrocket and you can speak to anyone, anywhere, at any time confidently. One of my coaches, I have coaches on different aspects of my life. My financial coach will call me small but mighty. Coach Ashimolowo Muyiwa, in case anyone knows him, he's a lecturer at the Lagos State College of Education. He would always call me small but mighty because I can talk to anyone, anywhere. He's also a Montessorian, and anytime he's doing Montessori trainings, he'd love to have me around to help him take the language part of it. At the Diction Mastery Academy, we would help elevate your professional image to new heights, such that when you're in board meetings, when you're in interviews, you're confident to ask questions, to answer their own questions, such that that interview that you have been looking out for and your communication skill has been holding you back, you will be able to access it. whether you're a pastor's wife or you're even the pastor, and you know that your English skill is affecting the ministry from moving forward, or even affecting your career, you need to be in the Diction Mastery Academy. At the Diction Mastery Academy, we ensure personalized attention, where we closely track the progress and transformative journey of each participant. This makes it a highly sought after opportunity for everyone. How do we do that? At the Diction Mastery Academy, Mondays to Fridays, we expect you to submit an assignment through voice note on WhatsApp. You do that anytime that works for you, whether early in the morning, late in the afternoon, late at night, midnight, anytime that is convenient for you. We listen to your feedback. Each person assignment, we listen to your voice note, and we give feedback to each person assignment. Now, remember, before this webinar, there's something we usually do in the paid group. Every evening, we give you words to pronounce, and at the end, we do a correction, a general correction, where we write something, and I send a voice note of telling you how it is being pronounced. In the academy, that is not how it works. Each person's voice note is listened to, and each person's voice note is corrected. So let's assume Fayemi submitted his voice note or her voice note. The instructor will listen to it and correct Fayemi's voice note. Sandra submits ours. We listen to Sandra and we correct Sandra, because we know that the mistake Fayemi will make would not be the same mistake Sandra will make. The mistake Sandra will make might not be the same as the mistake Hope will make. It won't be the same as the one Akoyemi will make. Our strengths and our weaknesses are not the same. So we give attention to each person, making sure that you're of course learning the same thing, but the end goal is different. The focus for each person is different. So which means at the end of 6 weeks, you would have been able to correct that speech deficient or that speech challenges that you have. The 6 weeks Diction Mastery Academy. You get access to our e-learning platform. The e-learning platform is a platform that we have used millions of naira to build. It's an e-learning platform just like Alison, Coursera, etc. For some of you that are familiar with online platforms, you can access it with your phone. You do not need a laptop. You can access it anytime, anywhere. All you need to do is just log in with a particular email address you registered with and your password. Even if you change your phone or something happens to your WhatsApp, you can always access the e-learning platform. You would get access to 55 practical training sessions. These practical training sessions are done on Zoom every Saturdays at 8 p.m., Fridays at 8 p.m. We always record them. These Zoom sessions are different from this. It is not a webinar. It is a practical session where we allow you to unmute yourself and pronounce words, make presentations, and we correct you. This is a judgment-free zone. Nobody laughs at anyone. Everybody is always looking forward to the Fridays and Saturdays session, because that is the opportunity you get to speak live with me. It also gets to assure me that you're the one submitting the voice note you have been submitting from Mondays to Fridays. If you're not the one, I will know. Because if you have been practicing Mondays to Fridays, then when we meet on Saturdays, your pronunciation would have improved. You'd also get access to our quizzes for stage knowledge assessment. These are short assignments that you get access to on the e-learning platform. Learning on the e-learning platform and submitting your assignment takes less than 10 minutes to do every day. And like I said, you can do this anytime that works for you, anytime that is convenient for you. You get access to live training sessions with interactive engagement. You also have access to private WhatsApp group. We have the support WhatsApp group and the assignment WhatsApp group. The assignment WhatsApp group is where you submit your assignment daily at any time that works for you, and where you get feedback to your assignment every day. Plus, you get unlimited personal support from me. I am not the only instructor in the academy. We are about 3 instructors in the academy. Aside from learning from these other instructors, learning on the e-learning platform, you practice with me every Fridays and Saturdays, and you can come to my DM. You get access to my personal number to ask questions, to ask for support, maybe with presentations from work or with pronunciations of word, etc. Now, who has this worked for? This has worked for professionals seeking promotions. It has worked for non-native English speakers like you and I. It has worked for people with regional accents. There's someone I recently completed working with, and in our project video, she said Diction Queen, I wish I read that video. I'm going to send the video to the group. She said, Diction Queen, thank you for giving me the opportunity to stop speaking Calabar English. My husband saw it, my husband laughed and said, goodness, which is Calabar English again? And I said, she knows what she's talking about. I've worked with people outside Nigeria that would say that anywhere I go to, once I open my mouth and I say 2 sentences, they know where I'm from. They know I'm a Ghanaian. They know I'm a Yoruba person. If you have regional accent and you want to improve on it, you need to be in the academy. It is for anyone who is tired of being misunderstood. If you're someone that when you speak, people will ask you, please come again. What did you say? I didn't get it. Then you should be in the academy. It is very important. Now, how does the academy work? All you have to do is register for the academy. After registering, you log into the membership e-learning platform. You watch the training and complete the quiz in less than 10 minutes every day at your convenient time, any time that works for you. Whether you're a student that will go to school in the morning, or you come back in the afternoon, or maybe midnight, you can access it. If you go to work, during break at work, you can access it. When you're in traffic, when you're coming back from work, you can access it. During midnight, you can access it. Early in the morning, when you're going to work, you can access it anytime at all. Or maybe you're a full housewife, or maybe you work from home. Anytime at all, you can access the e-learning platform. You can access the quizzes, you can submit your assignment to the WhatsApp group, and we will be there to attend to it. Then on Fridays and on Saturdays, you jump on live sessions with me at 8 p.m., where you tell me your challenges, we ask questions, we challenge, we review your assignments together, we give you a task right there for live and real life practice. You also have breakout room with other participants in the academy. So on Saturdays, we have what we call the breakout session. Breakout session is a platform on Zoom where, for example, right now on Zoom, we are 139. I can decide to break this room into smaller groups where we could have 7, 8, 5, 4 people in different groups to practice. We do that every Saturdays in the e-learning platform. So apart from practicing with instructors, you also get to practice with other participants. Excuse me. Now, while my team and I were creating the e-learning platform, or while we're creating this academy, we had 2 options. The first option was to go cheap as possible so that we can sell to many people. But of course, we understood that the academy is not for everyone because it's a lot of work. We also need to be able to attend to each person personally. So we do not want a whole group or too much people. And which is why all we did was we needed to put in a lot to the resources. And in exchange, you will be paying quite a high investment. So the academy costs $65, and that is about 97,000 naira. However, okay, before I talk about that, let's talk about feedback from past participants. This is Peaceful. Peaceful is from Kenya. Like I said, I've trained people from different part of the world. So the academy is not just for Nigerians. It's for people all over the world. UK, US, China, Kenya, Ghana, Dubai, just mention Cote d'Ivoire, different part of the world. So Peaceful is from Kenya, and Peaceful said, the class has been an insightful one. What excites me most is how you carry everyone along in the practical session. Your corrections are made with love, and I look forward to learning without being scared of making mistakes. It was 2 weeks in training when I emerged the best speaker in a debate competition. While practicing, I heard your voice in my head pronouncing those words correctly. This training is for anyone who is ready, not just to speak right, but speak well, blah, 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 blah. Here's another feedback. This one said, thank you so much, my able diction point. You have done excellently noble. I have reviewed all you taught me, and I am going along with my pronunciation by your help, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to bore you with so much feedback. This person says, thank you, Coach Bukola Agbalaya, for all you do. Coach Bukola is doing tremendous work relentlessly in the service of educating those who want to be educated on speaking better. Her videos are self-explanatory, easy to understand. All you need to do is follow her lead. The best thing I like in the training is she never leaves your hand until you have become master. Great follow-ups too, which is a very good virtue of a teacher. She kept on and on and on and on. Okay? And this other person says, as a diction teacher, I saw a need to keep developing my priorities around this. And it's It might also interest you to know that most people are equally aware of the profession I am. Just believe that I can never and should never make any form of mistake. Okay, let me go to the last paragraph. She said, among the courses I enrolled into in 2024, Fluence, which happens to be one of the institutions I intentionally decided to sap from my wealth of knowledge. I totally decided to assume I know nothing, and I do not regret it. This is another person. This is another feedback. What's happening? She said, thank you. What is next? I don't even know exactly what I'm paying for. I just trust that anything you offer is the best. I look forward to dazzling my pupils with my new improved diction. Okay, this is someone who took my childbirth offer some weeks ago. Like I said, I just gave birth. I gave birth a few weeks ago, and I did a childbirth offer. She's already in the academy, so I offered another course. And she said that she has not even read what I'm offering, but she's just paying because she believes that anything I offer is the best. And that is because she's already in the academy. The truth is, if you're in the academy, you never regret it. This person says, kudos to you. You delivered more than the token paid. The class is always interesting and educated. Thank you. This person said, this is the best I have come across so far. I'm really learning and can't wait to practice them. This one says, Miss Agbalaya, I really thank God that our paths crossed. My tutor, you are the best. I enjoyed every bit of the personalized coaching lessons. You are the best. Keep on doing what you know how to do best. Thank you, Adiola. There are lots of feedback. This one said, this is a good one. I wish I can do a video. Okay, this person is someone in the academy. One of the participants in the academy submitted a project video, and she's replying to her. She said, this is a good one. I wish I can do a video like you, ma'am. I'm also a living testimony of this great academy. Diction Queen, ma'am, I don't know how you do it or what you are doing, but you're really impacting life positively. I am a descendant, will vote for you when you come out for Minister of Education in this constituency or this country. Yes, in the academy, I love to say that I look forward to being the Minister of Education in Nigeria in the future. And she said she would vote for me already because she's in the academy. Okay, this is another person. She said, good evening, Diction Queen. After the bonus class you held with us 2 nights ago, I haven't really had the time to go through those voice notes again, as I have been very busy. So yesterday night, I deliberately decided to listen to them over and over again and repeat some after every voice note aloud, reading to myself. Just this morning, I was given an assignment to call up 3 persons from our fellowship meeting. Those lessons was like, wow. What happened? They were surprised at the gradual transformation. When it was time for testimony for the first time in a long while, I felt so confident. I saw the way the audience focused on me, and I was pleased with myself. Thank you, Diction Queen. I am not yet there, but I am going places. She's also a member of the academy. We do a lot of bonus classes in the academy. And what we do are not just learning. We do action plan. There's always an action for you to take, such that after that action, you would also know, people around you would feel that something is different about how you speak. Like these testimonials are a lot. I don't want to bore you. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Let me just ignore some of them. Maybe I'll come back to it. So I have good news for you. Like I said, the academy is 97,000 naira. But because you have attended this webinar tonight, you would not have to pay half of 97,000 naira. Right? All you need to get into the academy tonight is 31,999 naira instead of 97,000 naira. And that is a whopping 68% off. Now, this is a risk-free investment. What this means is if you enroll on the academy tonight, you do not get value for your money. I will refund you your money. Please record this part. Of course, I'm going to send the recording to the group, but if you have something to record, please record it. If you enroll on the academy and after 6 weeks, you do not get results, just play back this part for me and I would give back your money. What that means is if you enroll in the academy and you do everything I ask you to do, remember, I said, improving your communication skill is like exercising. Imagine you go to the gym, you pay for gym, and you do not go to the, just like my husband. My husband excused all this while he's been, I do not have my footwear. My footwear is not here. I left my footwear in my father's house. I would go and buy footwear, blah, 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 blah. He did that for a whole month. The money he paid at the gym expired. He can't even find his gym card again. So if you're like my husband, if you enroll in the academy, you do not learn and you do not practice. You do not come for Zoom session. You will not get results. That's the truth. So now my husband doesn't have the 6-pack again. He now has fat belly, and I'm complaining every day. So if you come to the academy and you do the work, you watch the lessons. Remember, you can watch the lessons anytime. The timing is flexible. You can watch the academy anytime. You can submit your assignment anytime. The only time you need to pay attention to is Fridays and Saturdays at 8 p.m. And we understand that sometimes you might miss it, maybe because you went for O1B or something. For those days, the recordings will be available. You can practice on your own in the group and submit your assignment. So if you do everything I ask you to do, and after 6 weeks, you do not get results, I will do a complete refund. I would refund the exact money you have paid me. So you have no reason not to enroll in the academy. It's just like you saving money. You hid your money somewhere, and after 6 weeks, you do not get results. You want to go and collect your money back. Record this part and play it back for me. Like I said, I want to be the Minister of Education. So I would not use 31,000 naira to prevent me from being that. No, I have a long way to go, like my dad would always say. My dad would say, Bukola, you have a long way to go. And yes, I do have a long way to go. Now, in addition to the 68% off, instead of paying 97,000, all you need is 31,000. I have bonuses for you. You get access to my short 20 pronunciation videos. You can start to learn with these videos before the academy starts. I sell this video for 15,000 naira, but if you're one of the first 20 people to enroll tonight, you get the academy you get the short pronunciation videos for free. You'd also get access to my vocabulary development PDF. This is good for those of you that you are always at a loss for word. You know what you want to say in your head, but you don't have the right word to say it. You're always trying to explain, but the people that you're talking to do not understand. You need the vocabulary development PDF. This is sold at 5,000 naira, but if you're enrolling in the academy tonight, you'll get it for free. You'll also get access to my video on how to never be at a loss for word. Sometimes you're at a loss for word. You'll be like, no. There are strategies to avoiding that. We are always at a loss for word. That's the truth. As humans, we would always experience that. But there are strategies to overcome it. And that is what I shared in this video. It was a webinar I did for few people, and they've paid 10,000 naira. But if you're enrolling the academy tonight, you're one of the 20 people, you get the video for free. You'd also get my Know Your Silent ebook. I talked about an ebook that I said I was going to give to few people tonight. The ebook is a comprehensive ebook. It tells you how to know when letter A is silent, when letter B is silent, letter C, up to letter Z, when all of these letters are silent in a word. I sell the ebook for 5,000 naira. If you enroll tonight, you get the ebook for free as well. Now, if all of these is capable of transforming your speech pattern so that you never have to repeat yourself again, would it be worth it? If all of this can help you speak with clarity and confidence, that start to command respect in any room, would it be worth it? If all of this would open doors to promotions and opportunities that have been held back because of your speech, would it be worth it? I believe it's a yes. Now, if you were to work with me one-on-one, you would be paying me 300,000 naira for 6 weeks. I have a personalized coaching program. And my 6 weeks clients pay 300,000 naira. I have one for 10 weeks. That one is 450,000 naira. And I have another for 3 weeks. That one is 180,000 naira. But if you're joining this group class, all you need is 31,000 naira. Aside from the bonuses that I've mentioned, you'll also get my ebook on English punctuation mark. When I ask you to comment in the WhatsApp group, I realize that a lot of us do not know how to use punctuation marks. Some people are saying, I'm interested. That is wrong. It is, I am interested. This ebook would help you. You would also get it for free if you're one of the first 20 people to enroll tonight. You'd also get my ebook on 100 common grammatical errors and their corrections. This ebook is also sold for 12,000 naira, but you get it for free if you're one of the first 20 people to enroll tonight. You'd also get my ebook on 10 commonly misused expressions and their corrections. For one of the first 20 people to enroll tonight, you get it for free. The bonuses makes a total of 85,500 naira, but you're getting all of these for free, plus my complete refund assurance. Remember, if after 6 weeks you do not get results, if you have done everything I ask you to do and you do not get results after 6 weeks, I will do a refund of how much you have paid. And of course, you would also get another bonus on how to earn with your diction skill, how to get that promotion, how to earn more. Whatever you're doing, you do not have to be a teacher. Whatever you're doing at all, there are some strategies you can start to do to help you earn more and get better opportunities because you now start to speak well. So you get all of these bonuses plus the standard cost of the academy, which is 97,000 naira. You get all of them tonight for just 31,999 naira. Of course, you have read some of this already. I don't want to bore you with that. But interestingly, I have a special offer for the first 20 people that would enroll tonight. This special offer is called the childbirth discount. I told you I just gave birth. I gave birth a few weeks ago. And that's why I'm giving you further discount. So for just 20 people, I'll be giving you discount to pay something less than 31,999 naira. If you want to be one of those few people, I need you to get your phone ready. Like I said, I just had my first baby a few weeks ago, and I'm super excited to be a mother. And that is the only reason why I'm giving out this fast action taker bonus for just 20 people. Once we get 20 payments in the group, others would have to pay 31,999 naira. So if you really want to be in the academy and you want to start speaking better, so you can access better opportunities, so people can respect you more, so people can perceive you better, so that your confidence can soar, then get ready with your phone as I reveal the payment details. So for just 20 people, you will be paying 20,999 naira instead of 31,999 naira. Here is the account details. Take a screenshot of the account details. Olubukola R. Agbalaya, UBA, 206-9725-016. The same account details you made your 1,000 naira payment into. All you have to pay is 20,999 naira. Remember, I'm giving only 20 people the opportunity to pay that. Once I get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. The admins are already in the group. So make your payment and send your receipt to the group. Once the receipt is completed, once you get 20 payments, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. If you have questions, feel free to ask. If you have questions, Vivian, the account details is already on the screen. Remember, once we get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. If you have questions about the academy, thank you, Victoria, or you have questions about what we have learned so far in the webinar, please send your question to the group. The fee is 20,999 naira. One person has paid already. Once I get 20 payments, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. For the first 20 people, you get to pay 20,999 naira. You also get all the bonuses I have mentioned. You get all the bonuses I have mentioned. The first 20 people to enroll on the Diction Mastery Academy, all you have to pay is 20,999 naira. You get access to the bonuses I have mentioned. And of course, if after 6 weeks, send your receipt to the group. Send your receipt to the group. You can send it to the paid group or the waitlist group. Send your receipt to the group. Pay into the account details. You paid your 1,000 naira to UBA account 206-972-5016 UBA Olubukola R. Agbalaya. Once I get 20 payments, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So if you're paying now, you're saving about 11,000 naira. If you don't pay now, you get to pay the 11,000 afterwards. That's true. Okay, if you have questions about the academy or you have questions about what we have learned, please ask. Where do I send the evidence of payment? Send it to the paid group, the group where you got the link to join. Congratulations. Thank you, Michael Samuel. How long will the 20,000 naira offer last? 6 weeks. 6 weeks. The academy runs for 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 The academy runs for 6 weeks. I hope I've answered your question, Martha. I hope I've answered your question. So once we get 20 people, the fee goes back to, thank you, Taye. Please call the account number, okay? The account number is 206. What's it? What? 206 9725 016. The account number again, 206 9725 016. Olubukola R. Agbalaya. The academy is starting on Friday, on the 4th. No, on Saturday, please, on the 5th. On the 5th. The academy is starting on Saturday. Okay, apologies, is on the 4th. 4th is on Friday. So the academy is starting on Friday on the 4th of July. On the 4th of July. But remember, after tonight, the fee goes back to, come and say, can someone have a personalized class with you? Yes, Chizoba. I mentioned that. Our personalized class, we have the one for 6 weeks, 300,000 naira. We have the one for 10 weeks, 450,000 naira. And we have the one for 3 weeks, 180,000 naira. However, if you pay tonight, still in the euphoria of my childbirth, if you pay for tonight for the 10 weeks, instead of paying 450,000, you get to pay 350,000 naira. You can pay into the same account details, Chizoba. So for 10 weeks, instead of paying 450,000, you get to pay 350,000. That's 100,000 discount. After tonight, the offer is off the table, please. Victoria says, please, is it zero of numbers pronounced O? Yes. When you're calling phone numbers or account numbers, according to the dictionary, you are allowed to use O. The same way you can use K for 1,000. The same way I can say pay 21K into the account details. It's the same way I can use O when I'm calling phone numbers and account numbers. So if I want to call my phone number, I can say 080 instead of 080, right? It is allowed in the dictionary. It is allowed in the dictionary. We have about 10 payments already. Once you get 20 payments, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Remember, the reason why I'm giving this is because I just gave birth to my first child, and it's really a feeling. It is a feeling. It is a feeling. It's my way of gratitude, my way of saying thank you. Yeah, it's my way of saying thank you. It's really a journey. Kudos to all mothers in the room. Kudos. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. It's my way of saying thank you, Lord. That's just my way of saying thank you, Lord. And I can only afford it for 20 people. So once you get 20 people, the fee goes back to PXCN. Okay, the solar is up. Once you get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So you make a payment now, you get to save about 11,000. Okay, this word, expect, the spelling is wrong. Please check the spelling, Stephen. Check the spelling. How can someone get a personal class with you? I already said that, Osaze. Our personal class is available. We have the one for 10 weeks. It costs 450,000. If you pay tonight, you get to pay 350,000. You get to save 100,000. We have the one for 3 weeks. It's 300,000, and we have one for 6 weeks rather, 300,000, and we have one for 3 weeks, 180,000. Okay, is it sound A or A? I don't understand. Please, how's the sound A pronounced in this sentence? It is a cat. Okay. Now that word, that article A, has two pronunciations. It has the strong form and it has the weak form. The strong form is used when we are emphasizing. We say A. It's a cat. It's a cat, not a mouse. A cat. You're emphasizing. You say A. But if you're not emphasizing, you expect to use the weak form, and that is pronounced It's a cat. It's a cat. I hope that answers your question, Rita. Okay, thank you. Where do I send evidence of payment? Send it to the paid group. Okay, do we have any more questions? Please send in your questions. So you are saying we shouldn't consider AI to be perfect correction because I've been helping myself with AI. When it comes to pronunciations, I do not recommend AI. Like I said, everyone makes error. Everyone makes error. That's normal. But the error, AI error, is concurrent. In fact, they would also put it below and tell you that AI can make errors. They would usually write it below. So that's why I would not recommend it. Ọlọ́run á wo ọmọ náà, yóò dàgbà, yóò ṣe oríire láyé. Amen, Abimbola. Thank you very much. Literally, I only have 20,440,000 in account. Can I send it? Go ahead and send it, Victor. Congratulations, Chizoba. What account? The account is on the screen, Anu, and it's also in the group. The account is also in the paid group, so you can go to the paid group. Scepter. Mercy, the word is scepter. Scepter. Please, ma, the 20,000 naira payment, is it for the 6 weeks class? Yes. It is not 20,000. It is 20,999 naira. That's approximately 21,000. Okay, do we have more questions? Once we get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Now, while we're putting up, now you have two choices. The first choice is to do nothing, not take this leap of action, which is 100% risk-free. Remember, I said, if you make your payment, you go through everything I ask you to go through, and you do not get results after doing everything I ask you to do, I would refund your money. Be ready to do what I ask you to do. Remember, the academy runs with flexible schedule. It means that you can learn anytime, any day, anytime that works for you. Whether you want to learn during the midnight, late in the afternoon, late, early in the morning, anytime at all, feel free to learn. Except on Fridays and on Saturdays that we get to meet at 8 p.m. And of course, if you miss any of the classes, you can always watch the replay. So you either do nothing and not take this leap of faith, which is 100% risk-free, or you make this small investment, just 20,999 naira. However, once we get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. And like I said, if you make this investment, I guarantee you transformation. You will not just learn, you will get transformed. And that is the big goal. Now, if this works, great. But if it does not work, like I said, if you have done everything I ask you to do and you do not get results, just ask for your money and I will refund you. Here is the account details again. Olubukola R. Agbalaya, UBA 206-9725-016. Once you have made your payment of 20,999 naira, send your receipt to the WhatsApp group, because once 20 people make payment, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. If you're here tonight and you want to speak to impress anyone anywhere, make your payment right now. Get to pay 20,999 31,999 naira for a seminar. Yes, but I do not do free engagements. All my engagements are paid. Yes, you can invite me for a webinar with your team or maybe your church, or you're available within and outside Lagos, within and outside Nigeria. Outside Lagos, outside Nigeria, you get to pay our, what's it called now? Accommodation and transportation for two, because I come as a team, I won't be coming alone, 2 people. But within Lagos, it's just our service fee. Okay, if you'd like to know more, you can just send us a minute. So we said, I have limited time here. Please, yes, we round off, we don't round up. Okay, I already mentioned that. Okay, any more questions? Yes, the academy comes with certificate, and you can use our certificate anywhere in the world. Like I said, excuse me. Like I said, we have students within Nigeria, within Africa and outside Africa. And our certificate has been helpful to all of them. So our certificate is recognized within the nation and outside the nation. Is this supposed to be a noise or a noise? It's a noise, a noise. Stop making a noise. Thank you for the class. It's impactful, and I've also made my payment, but can you extend the payment to 12 p.m.? So some of us will be privileged to attend. Make the payment to 12 p.m. I do not understand, Mazeli. You say you have made your payment. So you're asking that I extend the payment to 12 p.m. You want to make another payment for another person? Thank you, Ibukun. Thank you, Loveth. Expatiate, Emmanuel, that's the word. Congratulations. Yes, it's UBA. UBA account on the screen. Let me put it back. UBA account 206-9725-016. Olubukola RB Agbalaya. The same account details you paid the 1,000 naira into. Please do not pay into any account details that is not Olubukola. Congratulations on your new arrivals, ma'am. I just made my payment. Thank you. Where can we access the video? I came in late. You're still here. Keep watching the video. The replay will be sent to the paid group soon. Chai, I wish. Thank you so much for today's class, ma'am. You're welcome, Martha. May the Almighty provide. How to pronounce the sound? It has 2 dots. Emmanuel, you need to put the 2 dots. Americans go British go I don't know anything about oral English or science. You think I can learn from the Diction Academy? Yes. Basics, yes. It starts from the basics. So whether you're just starting out or not, yes, you will learn the academy. Phew. Sorry, my solar is off, so I have to manage with this. The generator will come up soon. Okay. Any more questions? I have paid for my email as issue. I hope it will go well. Yes, we do not need your email. You don't need to access your email. You just need to have an email address. So it will work. I really wish I could. It could be I could pay for. Welcome. Clara. Can you pronounce the word 0? 0. The sound that turns E down. That is the Shua sound. It is Thank you for joining the class. It's good joining you. You're welcome. Okay, do we have more questions? More questions about the academy. Once we get 20 people again, the fee goes back to 20,999 naira. Let me consider some questions from YouTube. What's your name on social media? Okay, Fluent Speech. That's her name on Facebook, on Instagram, Diction Fluent. On YouTube, I think it's Fluent Speech on YouTube. Fluent Speech on YouTube as well. LinkedIn, Olubukola R.B. Agbalaya. Okay. Any more question? Tell us the price. The price is 20,999 naira for the first 20 people. Once we get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,900. Questions. Now, the academy is not just for someone who wants to learn. It is for someone who wants to transform. If you want to get transformed, then the Diction Mastery Academy is where you should be. In the academy, we learn every day, Mondays to Saturdays, at your convenient time. Anytime that works for you, just pick your phone, log into the e-learning platform, and you start learning. Learning on the e-learning platform, submitting your assignment takes less than 10 minutes every day. So you can decide to learn early in the morning when you're going to work. You can decide to learn first thing in the morning when you wake up after prayers. You can decide to learn later in the afternoon. You can decide to learn late at night, even midnight, anytime at all. Learn on the e-learning platform. So of course, the instructor will be there to attend to each person's assignment. That takes less than 10 minutes to do. On Fridays, we have practice with the Diction Queen, where we have a practice session at 8 p.m. On Saturday, we have the breakout session where you practice with others. We group you into smaller groups and you practice with others on Zoom on Saturdays at 8 p.m. as well. Both Fridays and Saturdays class are always available. And of course, the academy comes with a certificate that you can use in any part of the world. Anywhere you can use a certificate, you can add it to your resume, you can use it for interview, etc. And of course, it's not just about the certificate, it is more about the transformation. If you enroll on the Diction Mastery Academy, you do everything I ask you to do, and after 6 weeks you do not get results, I will refund your money. Like I said, the recording of this will be sent to the group, so you can always crop out this part and save it. All you have to do is enroll on the academy and follow my lead. You need to pay your price. It's important. And like you enrolling your child to school and your child doesn't go for classes, would he learn? No. So you have to come for classes, you have to learn, and you have to practice. Okay, somebody says, thank you for the class. It's good joining. The class is amazing. Thank you so much. God bless you. Have a nice time with you. Thank you so much for your corrections, ma'am. I learned a lot from today's. Please, for some of these English that doesn't sound correct, how do we go for that to prove out there? Prove out there. I don't understand. They need to explain it when they feel or try to say it is not correct out there. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Yes, now, one thing is, English doesn't have to sound correct before it is correct. Let's give an example on the grammar. For example, a lot of people would say, I am pregnant for him. That's wrong English, but that's what we hear everywhere. I am pregnant for him. It's supposed to be, I am pregnant by him. I am pregnant by him. You're not pregnant for him. You're pregnant by him. So imagine I go outside, I say I'm pregnant by him. Like a lot of people look at me, I'm like, are you serious? It's wrong. But that's the correct thing. But because in this part of the word, what people do most is what we feel is correct. So all you have to do is to first, sometimes you do not need to explain yourself, but you need to have a proof. And that is why we have the dictionary. Consult the dictionary. It's that simple. Show them in the dictionary where it is. One of the things we learn in the academy is how to use the dictionary. All of these things, all of these mistakes we make, they are in the dictionary, just that we do not know how to use the dictionary. So one of the things we do in the academy is to learn how to use the dictionary. So you do not always have to wait for the diction queen to speak correct English. You can always find out all of these things yourself in the dictionary. Again, the fee is 20,999 naira for the first 20 people. Once you get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. I'm in a group counting, so once you get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So save yourself about 12,000 naira now, enroll right now. And of course, you still get access to all the bonuses that there is. Here are the bonuses again. Who's writing on my screen? Here are the bonuses again. You get access to 20 short pronunciation videos worth 15,000 naira. You get it for free. You get access to my vocabulary development PDF worth 5,000 naira for free. You get access to my video on how to never be at a loss for word worth 10,000 naira for free. You get access to Know Your Silent Words ebook worth 5,000 naira. You get it for free. You get access to an ebook on English punctuation marks that is sold at 7,500 for free. You also get access to my ebook on 100 common grammatical errors and their corrections. I sell this for 12,000 naira. You get it for free. You get access to my ebook on 10 commonly misused expressions and their corrections. We sell this for 6,000 naira. You get it for free. And get access to my video on how to earn more with your speaking skills. That is sold for 25,000 naira. You get it for free as well. All of these bonuses, you get them for free if you're one of the first 20 people to make your payment of 20,999 naira instead of 31,999 naira. See the account details below: UBA 2069725016 or Lubukola R Agbalaya. Once you make your payment, send your payment to the WhatsApp group, because once 20 people make payment, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. And remember, should you make your payment right now, you follow everything I ask you to do, and after 6 weeks you do not get results, I will do a refund of the amount you have paid me. I would refund you. Now, here is another person. This person said, this is a good one. I wish I can do it. Okay, I already read this feedback. Here is another feedback. I paid for this class, which I'd been unable to attend due to my work schedule. Today, being a public holiday, I finally had the chance to catch up on some recordings. I must say the class is exceptionally 10 over 10, in my opinion. It's worth more than I paid. Diction Queen, you are an outstanding teacher. Your ability to explain complex concepts in a clear and engaging manner, ensuring everyone is carried along, is truly impressive. I've read about 3 feedback where they keep saying I'm able to carry everyone along. I believe 3 people cannot be wrong, right? Let's continue. Your calm and patient demeanor makes the virtual class feel seamless. I will definitely refer people to the class because it's worth it. Well done, ma'am, and may God bless you. Amen. This is another person. She said, Diction Queen, I'm so happy I paid for this class. Seriously. I seriously have been longing to learn how to speak fluently and pronounce words in a classy way. But God so kind, I found the advert on Facebook, of which I was marveled that the money for the class wasn't even what I expected. Because when I was watching the video for the bonus class, I was like, you're really a godsend. There's nothing like God sent, it's God sent. Somebody is a godsend, not God sent. To people like me, your teaching is worth millions of naira. Even some coach that don't even teach more than you do charge a lot of money for people. I'm so blessed to be here. Thank God. Though I'm still learning, definitely within some weeks, I will be all slick to my brain. Thanks, Diction Queen. This is not my main review. More are still coming. Here is another person. She said, thank you so much, ma'am. This is one of the best decisions I have ever taken. God bless you. I don't know if This one says, wow, Diction Queen, this is mind-blowing. You're one in a million. You're a rare gem. I don't know where to start from. To me, this class is absolutely free. This is true love for humanity. You love to put smile on people's face. God will continue to bless you. And to bless you, your hubby, your son, and your other unborn children. In Jesus' name, I love you, Diction Queen. Okay, if you have not paid, you are, they will say you're sitting on a time bomb. This person says the academy will last for how long? It will last for 6 weeks. So you learn every day for 6 weeks. So that's about, you learn 6 days a week for 6 weeks. That's about 36 days. So if you divide 20,999 naira divided by 36 days, that means you're paying about 600 naira every day, if I'm correct. You're paying about 600 naira every day. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, I've really done well. Anyway, after tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So if you want to enroll, this is your time. This is your time. Pronounce these words: period, period, perfect, massage, pneumonia. Please, ma'am, pronounce this word: Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi. What is the meaning of BRE and NAME in the dictionary? BRE is British English. NAME is North American English. Thank you so much. You really helped me adjust in my pronunciation. You're welcome. How do I get the ebook? Since my email is not working, where will you send it? It will be sent to the paid group. Everyone who made their payment tonight will get access to the 6 weeks Diction Mastery Academy WhatsApp group. So it will be sent to that group. You are the best, Diction Queen. Thank you. Please, one more funny question. Why is it that it's when I am tipsy or that is when I speak fluent English confidently? I think you're shy. A lot of people, when they're shy, they can do things things that they cannot do ordinarily. They can do them when they are tipsy or high. So I think you're shy. Maybe you're a shy person. Perhaps that's the reason. Perhaps that's the reason. But I can't see the other part of your question, but I won't believe that's the reason. I don't believe that's the reason. Okay. The fee remains 20,999 naira. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. The account details is still on the screen. And this, like I said, is for those that are ready to transform how they speak. It is not for someone that wants to know. Because you're not just going to know. You would know and you will get transformed. Ma'am, I'm having only 20K in my account for now. Can I pay the rest later? Yes, Zainab. Make the payment of 20,000 right now. Then you get to pay the 999 naira by tomorrow. Because otherwise, you would have to pay 31,999 naira. Do we have any more questions? Any more questions? So like I said, the Academy is for those that really want to get better with their spoken English. It is not just about knowing. A lot of people have attended diction classes. They know, right? But they can't speak it. They still speak the way they have been speaking. So if you want to speak better, and not just speak better, but speak greatly, speak in a way that people will see. A lot of people are paying 20,000. The fee is not 20,000. It's 20,999. If you have paid 20,000, please complete the payment. Apart from the person who told me, complete the payment. Otherwise, you won't be added to the group. Okay, do we have any more questions? Do we have any more questions? If you're here and your English has been embarrassing you, if you're here, people would keep saying, what did you say? Please come again. You cannot speak clearly. They cannot understand what you have said. If you're here, you're always shy. You're always hiding. You don't like to speak in a group. You don't like to speak in meetings. You don't like to speak in pub. Some people cannot even give testimonies in church. They cannot say, hallelujah, I am here to give my testimony. Some people cannot do that. If you're here and you have not enrolled in the Diction Master Academy, then I would say that you're doing yourself in a Nigerian accent. You're doing yourself. You're doing yourself. You're sabotaging yourself. Get up. This is, if you calculate how much some people use in paying for data every month, is more than 20,999 naira. And this same amount is giving you a lifetime transformation. If you're not taking it, then I think you're sabotaging yourself. Ma'am, will the academy also help one in spelling? No. We have a spelling course that you might buy. The spelling course is 15,000 naira. It's a course. You just watch it on your own and ask questions. But the academy doesn't focus on spelling. It doesn't focus on spelling. So no, it won't help you with spelling. It won't help with spelling. Another thing about the academy that I love is that we've had school owners in the academy, we've had parents in the academy, and apart from the fact that they use it for themselves, they also use it for their children. So the academy is something that you would always access, even after the 6 weeks. You would get lifetime access to it. After 6 weeks, you can still access the academy. So let's assume you have younger children. They can keep watching and keep learning until they get transformed. You can, if you're a school owner, you can use it for your student. If you're a teacher, you can use it for your student. One of the feedback of school owners in the academy is that they do not need diction instructors again in their school. With the knowledge they have, with the videos, they can always teach diction using those videos, reviewing them. And whether you're a school owner or a teacher, or maybe you're not, you're an entrepreneur, you're a doctor, I tell you, there is no job, there is no career that does not require good communication skills. And that is what the academy is presenting to you. If you go on Google right now and you search top skills to help you in the 21st century, communication skill is one of them. And Bertresti says, your communication skill is able to transform your life 60%. So most times, some of the things we struggle with when it comes to career, when it comes to work, they are all on communication. Reasons why some people will not get that promotion, reasons why some people will not get that job is because of how they sound. There's a way you sound that people would naturally just feel like you do not deserve some things. Yes, there is certificate, Victor. The academy comes with certificate, and the certificate can be used in any part of the world. There's a Muslim woman that traveled. She traveled with other Muslims, like a group of Muslim women. They traveled with their family. That was when the Japa syndrome was everywhere. So when they got there, she called back and she said that she's glad that she enrolled in the academy. She enrolled her daughter as well in the Kiddies Academy. We have a Kiddies Academy that runs during the holiday, like I said. She said that for her daughter is the only child that didn't have to repeat any class. And that was because she could easily understand the teachers and she could easily communicate with the teachers. So they saw no reasons why they should repeat. You know, most children, when they travel from Nigeria to the UK or to the US, for example, if you're in year 3, you might have to start from year 1 again. Many reasons why that happens is because these children cannot communicate effectively with their teachers. It's mostly a communication issue. And she said for her, she was able to add the certificate to other certificates that she had to get a befitting job. So she didn't go there to start caring for old women and all. She's into the IT space and she was able to get a befitting job. So what am I saying? A certificate is something that can use anywhere. Aside from the certificate, the experience. Aside from the experience, the networking, the people we have in the academy, we have people from different parts of the world, from different ministries of government ministries, civil servants, public speakers. We have people from different parts of the world. We have people that will say, if you're traveling to Ghana, please just tell me. I would host you. Not just to me, but to even participants in the academy. Another thing about the academy is after you're done learning, you've submitted your project, you've got your certificate, we add you to the alumni group. In the alumni group, we meet once a month to further learn, to further remind ourselves so that we do not go back to our default setting. You have this enthusiasm, you're excited, right? So sometimes after you've learned, because nobody is correcting you, nobody is reminding you, you go back to your old self. So what we do is after the academy, we add you to the alumni group. where we meet once a month to keep learning and keep practicing so that you do not go back to your old self. So the academy is not just an academy, it's a community. Okay. Please, I made a mistake. I was supposed to send 20K. I mistakenly sent 21,000. I was kind of distracted while I was listening and sending the money. Can I get a refund? Okay, you're supposed to send 20,999 naira. So if you had sent 21,990, it means that you will be refunded, I think, 1,000 naira. Yes, just send a message to any of the admins in the group. You'll be attended to. You might not get the refund tonight because they're not the one to initiate the refund. They have to send it to the director. And I'm not the one to initiate it as well. So all you have to do is just hold on. Latest tomorrow, you'll get the refund. But leave a message to the admins. Okay? Do we have any more questions? Let me see if there are any questions on YouTube. Yes, the recording will be sent. The recording will be sent. You get the recording. You get the recording maybe tonight or tomorrow. Yes. Does the academy help on how to use past tense and present tense? Okay, the academy focuses on diction. How to use past tense and present tense is grammar. But if you enroll on the academy, I can give you access to a lesson on how to use past tense and present tense. Enroll and just send a message to the academy that I promise to give you a video on how to use past tense and present tense. We have a grammar course anyway that teaches that detailed. The grammar course is 3 weeks and it is 24,000. But if you enroll on the academy, I will just give you access to that particular lesson on how to use past tense and present tense. Thank you so much, Diction Queer. I really enjoyed your webinar. You are the best. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, WhatsApp. We can be calling each other for practice. No, I do not recommend that, please. We can be speaking partners. Ma'am, please, I really want to improve my English and communicate. No, I do not want Discord room. One of the reasons why I do not recommend sharing numbers with other people is this is online. You do not know who is behind. So should anything happen, the admins will not be held responsible. Even in the academy, we do not allow people share. Everything you want to do has to be in the group because in case anything happens, the admins will be consulted, right? So we do not recommend this. So if you're sharing WhatsApp number, you're calling each other, you are on your own. Please note that the admins would not be held responsible for this. Okay, do we have any more questions? Again, if you enroll on the academy tonight, you get access to all of these bonuses. You get access to all of these bonuses. You get access to my 20 short pronunciation videos. I sell this for 15,000 naira, but you get access to it for free. You get access to my vocabulary development PDF. This is sold for 5,000 naira, you get it for free. You get access to how to never be at a loss for word training. So that's 10,000 naira, you get it for free. You get access to know your silent words ebook. This is so that 5,000 naira, you get it for free. You get an ebook on English punctuation marks. This is sold at 7,500 naira, you get it for free. You get access to 100 common grammatical errors and corrections. Instead of paying 12,000 naira for this, you get it for free. You get access to my 10 commonly misused expressions and their corrections for free as well. You also get access to my video on how to earn more with your communication skills. You get this for free as well. All of these bonuses are worth 85,500 naira. But if you enroll on the academy tonight for just 20,999 naira, you get access to all these bonuses for free. Plus, you get to save about 12,000 naira. Instead of paying 31,999 naira, you get to pay just 20,999 naira. You still get access to all of these bonuses. Plus, you would get access to the refund assurance. It means that if you enroll in the academy, you do everything I ask you to do. You follow my lead, you attend classes, you practice, and your speech does not get transformed. I'll do a refund, complete refund of how much you have paid. I would not remove any amount. And like I said, the academy comes with lifetime access. Excuse me. The academy comes with lifetime access. It means that after 6 weeks, you can still access the academy. And you also get your certificate once you're done. Yeah, thank you, Balogun. Please, ma'am, may I leave the Zoom now? I want to cook. Yes, go cook, iPhone. Cook, make it delicious. Okay. Any more questions? Any more questions? So it says, can we pay half, ma'am? Oh, no, please. Can I make my payment tomorrow? Yes, you can make your payment tomorrow, but by tomorrow, the fee would have gone back to 31,999 naira. By tomorrow, the fee would have gone back to 31,000, 999 naira. So instead of paying 31,999 naira, why not pay 21,999 naira right now? You get to save about 12,000 naira. You also get access to all the bonuses I've mentioned. You also get access to the complete refund assurance, which means that if you follow my lead, you do everything I ask you to do, and you do not get transformed in 6 weeks, I would refund your money. Do we have any more questions about what we have learned in the webinar or about the academy? Please ask. Any more questions about what we've learned in the academy or about what we've learned in the academy or about, excuse me, or about the academy? Please ask. Please, can you pronounce the word teacher? The word is pronounced teacher. Teacher. That's the word. Teacher. Teacher. Any more question? Any more question? Any more question? So if you'd love to speak better, speak in a way that people would be swayed by your speech. So when is the class starting? It's starting on Friday. The class is starting on Friday, on the 4th of July. 4th of July. Guys, starting by 4th of July. Can we get the replay of this meeting? Yes, the replay was sent to the group. 4th of July by 8 p.m. That's when the class is starting. 4th of July by 8 p.m. Any more question? Sorry, by mistake, I paid 20,999 naira. What can I do? So you're owing us 9 naira. You're owing us, you owe us. There's nothing like you are owing us. Owe doesn't take ing, shouldn't be in the progressive tense. You owe us. You owe us 9 naira, Balogun. Don't worry, if you want to enroll on any of our course, make sure you add a 9 naira. Destiny, the time is 8 p.m. on Friday. Is the academy online? Yes, it's an online academy. All you need is your phone and data. Phone and data and Zoom. We add it to the WhatsApp group. Then on Fridays and on Saturdays, we meet on Zoom. For other days, you learn on the e-learning platform. You don't need any app for the e-learning platform. You learn on the e-learning platform at your convenient time, anytime that works for you. Anytime at all. Early in the morning, late in the afternoon, late at night, midnight, anytime that works for you, anytime that you're comfortable to learn. You learn Mondays to Fridays. But for the live sessions, we meet at 8 p.m. Any other question? Any other question? Any other question? Yes, the academy is online. I have attended to that hope. The academy is online. It's an online academy. It's not a physical academy. For those asking for a personalized class, we have a personalized class. The one for 10 weeks runs for 450,000. Should you enroll tonight, you get to pay 350,000 instead of 450,000. You save 100,000 naira. Of course, as much as the group class is great, you cannot repeat. You cannot judge it with the online class, with the personalized class. There's some information I would never give out for 20,999 naira. But of course, those information will be worth giving out for 350,000 naira. We have quite a number of number of participants on our personalized training. Every month we take three clients for personalized training, and their feedback is always marvelous. The timing I will be giving for our group classes, you do not expect that I give same for our personalized. So our personalized clients are the top clients. You get what I mean? They're the one paying more, so they get more as well. So if you're someone who do not love to be in a group setting or your caliber would not allow that, hop on the personalized coaching program right now. You get to save 100,000 naira if you enroll on the 10 weeks class. And the personalized coaching program allows you to pick your preferred schedule. You be the one to tell us the days you'll be available, the time you'll be available. So you be the one to what's the word now? To control the schedule. Aside from that, we give you access to an assessment form. So the personalized training is a training where we focus to achieve a specific goal. We do not bore you with what you already need. No, we focus on what you do not know. We focus on your weaknesses. We help you turn it into your strength. When should we be expecting all materials after payment? Do you have my email address? The bonuses will be sent to the WhatsApp group, not to your email. So by tomorrow, everyone who have made payment for the Diction Master Academy would be sent the link to join the WhatsApp group. So once you join the WhatsApp group, you get access to all of these bonuses so you can start learning with them before Friday. Can you call names of those that are paid tonight? No. We do not have to call their names. Just make sure you have sent your receipt to the group. Make sure you have sent your receipt to the group because the admins in the group are taking notes. Make sure you have sent your names to the group. And once we reach out to those that are paid, we'll also make an announcement in the group. So in case we do not reach out to you, you get to know in the group. Just do not leave the paid group. Do not leave the paid group. You promises. No, you should not say you promises. You promise without the S. You promise to add extra bonus of passing that, not to everyone, it's just to a particular person who asked. And I told the person to send a message to the admin. So that's the only person that will get that bonus. Any other question? The generator is not coming up. There's no fuel. We just went to get fuel. My device is on 2%. I need to go. Do we have any other question you'd like me to attend to before I leave? 10 p.m. Wow. Any other question you'd like me to attend to before I leave? Again, enroll on the academy tonight for just 20,999 naira instead of 31,999 naira. Send your receipt to the group immediately you make your payment, because once after tonight, the fees go back to 31,999 naira. If you pay tonight, you get access to all my bonuses, 20 short pronunciation videos, vocabulary development PDF, how to never be at a loss for word video, know your spelling word ebook, an ebook on English punctuation mark, 100 common grammatical errors and their corrections, 10 common misused expressions and their corrections. You also get access to a video on how to earn more with your diction skill. Right? All of these for just 20,999. Remember, I'm giving this out for 20,999 instead of 31,999 because of my new baby. Yeah, my first child is so exciting. I'm now a mother. Yeah, do not mark me. So after tonight, you won't get access to it again for 20,999 naira. The fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Plus, you will not get access to all these bonuses. And also, if you enroll tonight, you get the refund assurance, which means that if you go through the academy, you do everything I ask you to do, and you do not get transformed, I will do a refund. Here is the account details to pay into again. UBA 2069725 016 Olubukola R. Agbala. Yeah, I need to go off now. I am now on 1%. Please give me the bonus. What bonus, please? I mean the present and past tense bonus. Oh. The academy starts what time on Friday? 8 p.m. on Friday. The academy is starting on Friday, 4th of July at 8 p.m. Friday, 4th, 8 p.m. on Zoom. The link to access it will be sent to the group. Everyone who made payment tonight will be sent to the group. So go ahead. Somebody has asked, can I pay part payment? Okay, yes, go ahead and make part payment so that you can take advantage of the 20,999 naira offer, because after tonight the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. I need to go now. My phone is on 1%. Do we have any more questions? Let me quickly check YouTube if there is any other question before I go off. The account details is still on the screen. Take advantage now. Thank you, everyone. To everyone who have enrolled, thank you. More blessings. I assure you, you would get transformed. You would get result for your money. In fact, you'll get more. That is a commitment. Do not worry. I have a long way to go. I will become the Minister of Education. So I do not want to soil my name. So be assured to get value for your money. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate, like I said, you get value for your money. There are no more questions. I should go now. And how can I get present in the past tense learning and also of spelling learning, please? No, I can't add spelling as I can't add spelling as a bonus. The spelling course comes with about 7 videos, if I'm correct, about 7 videos. So I can add all of those 7 videos as bonuses. And the 7 videos, it's sold for 15,000 naira. Yeah, my baby is a son. A son. Is a son, Tosin. A boy. Okay, thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful night rest. Have a wonderful night rest. Somebody's asking, can I make part payment? Yes, go ahead and make part payment so you can take advantage of the bonus. Because otherwise, after tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. My phone will go off now. I do not want to leave, but I have to leave. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a wonderful night rest. I wish you can see my face. Let me put on my touch light before the phone goes off, so you can see how excited I am. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. Have a great evening. Have a great evening. Bye-bye. See you all in the academy.